All right, maybe this thing's on. We're actually going to go to the chat screen just a second. I said it in chat. I kind of have it, and I need to refine it and actually write it down. I have a checklist I go through so I can just whatever. And for whatever reason, 5M didn't want to start. I just muted him. I don't know why. So, I went with your basic tech support, and I rebooted the computer. Now it seems to be fine. So you hear me. Game should be there. We'll know in a minute because I've got the music muted. And we're going to get into some stuff. I've calmed down a little bit from yesterday. Going to try to keep my brain a little more centered. We'll see how that goes. So yesterday was just so incredible. All the love I got from everybody was amazing. I don't know what was going on with alerts. Maybe it was my problem. Maybe it was a YouTube problem. I don't know. After the stream, I tested them in my little test stuff. They worked just fine. So we'll see what happens today. Because YouTube is already acting up a little bit. Like you have, I don't even know what you call it. For whatever reason, I can't get into the chat in my streaming software, OBS. So I just pulled it up, and if I need to get into it, I've got it pulled up somewhere else. It's saying, I don't know, something about I need to log in, and it may take up to 24 hours. I think it's trying to connect with the wrong account. I'll figure that out later. But I did a few things. Hopefully the alerts are working. Hopefully I adjusted the moderation way, way down. Because I know there were some things that weren't working. Some people were trying to help me out with finding a channel to raid, and I had it turned to where you couldn't turn on post links. If I did what I think I did, you can post YouTube links now, everybody. For now. What else? We gave the chatbot some commands. So now not only does rules work, when I tested it last night, Discord, if you type, exclamation point Discord, that works for YouTube. I didn't set up Twitch yet because I just had too much going on. That's going to be easy. It's just copy paste, right? More or less. Socials works. There was another one. I'll remember in a minute. So that should be working. What other issues did we have? Well, and the chat was a biggie, right? Because, and I didn't catch it, but it was either Lexi or Britt that said they got timed out. Well, Boozoo got timed out too. So I have really relaxed, like the length that you can post, caps, emojis, all of that. So I've taken that all way down. I didn't realize how tight the default was. So I just turned most of it off. And we will see how that goes. And if we need to start bringing them back up, we will. That's what we'll do with that. So our plan for Casey today. Let's see. The one thing we wanted to... Okay, that would be fantastic, Michael. I appreciate it. The biggest thing we wanted to do yesterday we didn't get done was apply for the mechanic job. So first order of business, check, do we need food and drink? Second order of business is go apply for a mechanic job. And then we'll do some gym work. And depending on how we feel, we've got the skill yesterday for dumpster diving. So, I don't know what we get for that. So I want to play with that and check with it. Let's go to Sandy Shores. Which, because I'm naturally gravitating to Sandy Shores, I think that's where we're going to apply first and see if maybe Casey can get the job there. And if not, then we can talk Roxwood. We'll see. So... there we are. We'll see how that goes, but I want to check out the dumpster diving. And then depending on how... I got a lot going on today. I'm hoping for... what time is it? So we should be able to get... hopefully another 5-hour stream in if everything goes right. Big happenings. We've got the second T-ball game of the season tonight. And so... and I'm... where am I going? Where are we? Okay, that's fine. So I went ahead and you know how it is if you've either played rec sports or you have kids that do. The families rotate who provides snacks and drinks after. Well, I volunteered us for tonight. And just so I wouldn't forget and go, oh shit, and put it off to the last minute, I went ahead and knocked that out this morning. And the kids will hate me, maybe the parents will like me, but we went healthy. They're getting orange slices of banana, or not bananas, apples. I thought about bananas, but they were all too green at the store to be good tonight. And then I succumbed to making the kids a little happy. Nope, disappeared. Pretty sure you have to be a mod to post. Yeah, but... Oh. Try something. What is it Aria? Is Aria's Aria Bliss, I think? Well, I didn't. Oh, because I didn't form, or did I? Did that work? You might be right. And maybe it just occurred to me, I went into Stream Elements and screwed with a bunch of stuff. I didn't mess in YouTube. Maybe it's the YouTube one blocking it? I didn't think to check YouTube, because everything I saw that I thought was getting caught was Stream Elements. Okay, all right. We'll have to look at that and fix that. So, and I relaxed my moratorium last night. I'll talk about that in a little bit. I didn't watch a lot because I had stuff going on, but I watched a couple people's streams. And we will talk about that maybe while we work out or something. Fuck. See, I let the damn hot dog go bad. Go away. Go away. I just came to the store. I'm assuming there's not any restaurants open. Well, I don't even have to do that because we're here. No, we're good. Okay. Go ahead and get one sandwich and 2 drinks and probably let a drink go bad. Go to the live video, hit the 3 dots and go share and... Go to the live video, hit the 3 dots and go to share and then copy link. Pop up, hit that. Oh, her video. Give me my mouse back. That's the other thing I need to work on today. I got so excited yesterday, I wasn't processing. And if I got that wrong, correct me. But there were so many times that I was responding to chat or something in game, and I just jumped and was not processing. And the funny one was me not dropping off the trailer. But there were other things that I felt like were not respectful to people in chat because I didn't understand what they were saying. I need to slow down and be a little more intentional with you guys. So I'm going to work on that a little bit today. Oh, that's... What the hell? I know what I did. Actually, I probably ought to do it on that computer because this one is not... And I don't know why. This one just... It's... I don't know. Too much shit going on at once. So let's do it right here instead. Give me... And that way I also know this audio is not going out. That makes sense to me. I was fine yesterday. Well, I appreciate it. And I don't mind, like, the part where I got... Hilarious. I don't mind that, because that is fun, right? I don't even mind... It's embarrassing, but I don't even mind getting a little emotional on screen when I did. That doesn't bother me. It's... And maybe it's because I am getting older. I talk about some shit too much. Like, I've made it sound like I'm obsessed with my old radio career. I'm not, but it sounds that way watching my streams. And I think that's just because so much of that world is similar to this world. That and I have stories I love to tell. But I need to work a little bit on being more intentional. Okay, so we're going to expand this out without screwing up OBS. And let's go find Aria's stream and we'll test that. So you said we're going to grab hers. Maybe. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm having internet problems because that's being a little sluggish. I shouldn't be. I mean, I've got fiber run. And it has almost never had an issue in the 2 years we've had it. But something is not right. Sorry about the mic. Well, she was live when I came on. Is she live now? Maybe I'll grab... Yes, she is. Okay. Okay. So we're going to test this by the 3 dots. That's not the 3 dots, but I don't see the 3 dots. Let me know if that worked. And then I'm going to turn her off. No metagaming. Oop. In fact, I might as well turn... What the hell is that screen? Turn that off too. So we're not overstressing that one. All right, I see that one worked because it's blue. All right, good deal. Good deal. Now back to what we're doing. I can't wait for the day, and maybe it'll be today, maybe it won't, but I can't wait for the day that Casey gets to meet Arya or Sierra. That'll be so much fun. The other thing I need to do is, and I think he's sleeping now. Eddie has Canadian Gamers. Fantastic. Has graciously offered to help me out a little bit with some of this tech stuff and to DM him. And I was going to do that last night, but because I happened to be checking out some streams. He wasn't streaming, but he was in game. I didn't want to bother him, so I didn't text him while he was playing. And then I got busy. So this morning I got up. He and I are in kind of similar time zones, so I kind of figured maybe I'll reach out to him. Well, he was streaming, so I started watching his stream instead while I drank my coffee. And then he signed off and went to sleep. So maybe we'll catch up with him later today. And some of it I think I've figured out. I am not hearing the game audio. Are you guys? Y'all are, but I'm not. Hang on just a second. I should be. I don't know if you caught that. I don't know if the mic picked it up. There it is. It's because that's why I need a checklist. I had my external speakers on instead of my headphones. So we're good now. All right, we are going to go to the mechanic, which is over here by the gym, and if they're open, apply. Can you apply when they're closed? I don't know. Hush. Tibbs told us to go to the clipboard. And this will be interesting because I don't know anything about mechanic, and that's kind of why I decided let's go ahead and do that. Even though, and I've said this, I don't know that I will enjoy it. I really don't. But it occurred to me it is something I know absolutely zero about. So it's a chance for me and Casey both to grow and or fail, since he fails a lot. I don't know that he will, but he might. Morning, how you doing today?
Morning, how are you?
Faking it till I make it. So, I was talking to you guys yesterday about maybe applying, and if it's all right, I thought I might go up to that clipboard and take care of that.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Mio, right? I don't know where the damn clipboard is. I should ask. But we're about to. If I don't see it in 4 seconds, we're going to do that. Because that's Casey. All right, I know I'm an idiot and I'm not making a good first impression, but where is the clipboard? Okay, she ran off. Sorry, I can't. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Thanks very much. Okay. That's rate. That's applications. Shit, I don't know my damn phone number.
You can apply right there.
I found it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that sounded like droopy dog. So what is my phone number? Who the hell knows their own phone number? I mean, I do in real life, but... Okay, we just learned something, baby steps new. Must have been up early. He lives in Nova Scotia. So I slept late today. I'm in the central time zone. I didn't get up to almost 6 o'clock, which is usually it's 5:30. But what I was even happier about was the kids slept till their normal time. So no 3:30 a.m. thing for Tater Tot. So we should be able to do... What about control? Well, shit. Can I bring... No. Shit. There's probably a better way, but I'm going to go old-fashioned with a scrap piece of paper and a pen. Although I didn't see my last four. How the fuck do you put your phone number in? I mean... Copied to the... Is it already copied? No. To that clipboard? Can't be. The hell's my phone number? Think, Casey, think. Edit. Aha! Can I copy that? Maybe? Maybe I'm gonna write it down anyway. Alright. I don't know if that comes through, but somebody nearby is mowing the grass. Let's try this. Hello? Let's try this again. Casey Kellum. And I'm even having a smidge of a hard time with my last name because I debated to spell it with an E or a U at the end. But it's all good. 480. In fact, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way because Casey's old. 480. Cool. Glad to hear it. Old audio guy, right? And that the noise suppression that I'm using is a little heavier handed than I really want. And I went with one that was way more granular and then decided I needed to simplify that. So I went back to the sort of, it's not an AI one, but sort of automatic. And that's a little heavy handed. I don't like how it cuts off so rapid at the end. So I adjusted that a little, but that is what it is. Okay. Tell me about yourself. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't want to be a damn mechanic the whole damn time. But if I'm doing give or take 5 hours a day, give or take 5 days a week, I don't know about weekends yet. I do want to play on the weekends, but I don't know what that looks like. So 5 times 5 is 25 hours. And if we're willing to do 12 for now, maybe. Hmm. Why should you pick you? No fucking clue why. Let's see. Why should I pick you? Well, and remember, Casey's a failure, right? So, but, you know, he tries not to think of himself that way. Well, I'm a friendly guy. Probably won't piss off any customers. Oh, let's see. Let me think. Let's just say it. Let's just put an and there. We'll leave it at that. No. We'll put in a generic bullshit phrase. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to say that because that might lead to him willing to do crime, and I don't want to open that door. Okay, so I'm new to the city looking for a stable job. I may not have the skills, but I think... Damn it, you can't make that bigger. But I think, whatever, even a little BS just to sweep the shop floor. What experience do you have? None, but I'm willing to listen and learn. How many hours a week could you do? We're going to say 12. And that's when my schedule starts to get a little better. You know, like today, if I didn't have to run a couple errands this morning, it could have been a longer stream. So I'm kind of hoping to get there, but I don't want to just be a mechanic. Let's drop that to 10. I'm going to drop, we'll say 10 for now. Okay. Because I don't want to just sit up here all day. Okay. If you see someone not following the rules set in place, how would you deal with it? I'd snitch. Let's say, yeah, I think I'd have to quietly let the boss know. I try to set a good example, but don't. Say, I'll try. But if isn't. Yeah, I almost started lapsing into ain't and stuff, and I know what I'm doing there. I'm starting to mimic Tibbs, and I don't want to do that. You bring it to the boss's attention. That's what I'm saying, right? Doing right. I'd let you know. So what I'm trying to craft here is an application that's just good enough, but not too good, right? And maybe even they say no, which is okay, because that's real life too. I just don't want it to be too good. So we're going to go with that, and we're going to hit confirm. Why am I... What button did I hit to do that on accident? Whatever. Crouch fixed it. That wasn't the right one. I need to look that up. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think I'm going to head across the street and work out a little bit.
Okay.
They're just not very friendly. Maybe they got to get to know you first. All right, let's go ahead. Did I put that stuff in my hotbar? I don't know that I did. I did not. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll go ahead and drink one of those waters. And yeah. The other thing I did this morning was, I talked to myself a lot about yesterday and realized what I was actually doing was putting off starting the stream. So I said, stop it. just wanted to play. But when more people come around, if more people come around today, well, probably... Let's go for it. Let's see if we can do a 50. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to concentrate on this. Not a 50, a 30. Let's see if I can do it. Let's start this way. Ah, fuck. Fast. I don't know that I will be able to get up to 50. Fuck. Fuck. All right, back down to 20s we go. That's all right. Where is it? Right there, QIU. I need to clean my glasses. Shit. These are progressives, right? So there's 3 different levels, which is kind of funny. This one is for close up. The middle is for like this stuff. And the top is supposed to help my astigmatism with night driving. I don't like it. I won't wear them because until I started wearing glasses, I never knew any better. I've always had the astigmatism. I thought lights were supposed to look that way. And now my glasses fix it, and the lights, for the most part, don't... I mean, they still have little stars, you know, streaks sticking out, but I have... My whole life, they've had big ones, and I'm used to it, and I want it. So, I don't really use the top part. I keep hitting that fucking microphone. I'm sorry. I just don't want to pay... I'm on the hunt on Marketplace. See if I can get a higher quality one. And there was a guy, I missed it. There was a guy that was selling a decent one about 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes away. But I missed that one. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I just have a hard time paying, say, $100 or $150 for a mic stand for a, whatever, $50 mic. That's rough. All right, what did we just earn? What keeps changing? Mic sounds good. Thanks, man. Skills. And the other thing I am struggling with, and I overthink things, if you hadn't figured that out. I have 3, and we decided we needed 5. And there I am being an idiot and not taking the time to process information because it says it right there. It's okay. So just out of curiosity, if that's 5, 5, 5, 5, they're all 5 from here on out. We don't have any like 10s or anything. Beautiful. Okay. Overthinking things, but because of some of my background plus some research, you know, when you start wearing branded clothing, I'm tiny, I'm little, it probably doesn't matter. But, you know, for example, I have a free hat from Harbor Freight. I love my Harbor Freight free hat. It's fantastic. But when I start wearing something with the Harbor Freight logo on it on stream, am I potentially implying a connection, some sort of endorsement, implying, you know what I'm saying? It gets dodgy. And so I've decided I think it's best to just wear stuff that doesn't have any logos so I don't have to worry about it. But I don't have many. And that gray one I wore yesterday. Actually, I have 2 gray ones. I have that orange one and I have a khaki one. So I think that's something I'm going to do this weekend is just go buy just some plain shirts I can wear on stream and not do what I always do, which is wear them when I change the oil and ruin them. Hats, I don't know. I might baby girl has one of those cricket things. And I don't want to copy Elite, but I love his Elite hat. Maybe I need a squeeze hat, but that is such a copy move. So maybe I'll just wear a plain hat for now. And I got that green one, but that's the only one I have without logos. Because I like free hats. My shirt today has a logo, and I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm not worried about that. That's from an event many years ago we did. And it's an event. It's not even an organized thing. It's just a bunch of us that used to get together, a bunch go sailing together. And somebody has a t-shirt business and started making t-shirts for it. And I would support and buy one every year we went. Or one for the whole family, which is, some years would be 5 of us, some years would be 4 of us. Even it's got little stains and rips in it. Okay. We're going to need our sandwich and another one in not too long, I think. But was this one? No. That's another, and I don't know if if the different stuff acquires at different rates or whatever. But I just like doing them all for the variety. I still feel like I'm missing one. Maybe I dreamed it. So yeah, and I said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again, mostly to remind myself. So my big goals today were to apply for the first mechanic job, and we did that. And I'm kind of debating applying for Roxwood too, but I think we'll just wait and we'll see how that application goes. And then we got our dumpster diving skill yesterday and didn't use it, so I want to do a little bit of that today. And I want to work out in the gym. And then outside of that, if we do a little trekking, that'll be great. If not, we'll do something else. Maybe we'll run into a few people that we've met and build those connections. Maybe we'll get the chance to meet some new people. I mean, I can force that. I don't mean like metagame and force. I mean like get in the car and drive around and go find people. Because that is something Casey would do. He's just focused on getting himself settled first. So I think we'll let it be more organic than that. Like running into everybody at the trucking place. Fuck you, get back up there. Maybe buy him a new outfit if we make enough money. I like him looking plain right now, but because I just don't know what his identity is yet, right? I mean, I do think he'll end up with a haircut at some point. He doesn't need it for a mechanic. But if he goes into a more professional role, I think he would want to look more professional. And then everybody sort of has their own style. Casey doesn't have a style. I don't know what that is. We're going to let him figure it out because I have no idea. Right now, his style is cargo shorts and t-shirts. Shit, maybe I'll put him in flip-flops. I don't know. AHO. To be honest, really, in my mind, he would be wearing Crocs because he just don't give a shit, right? But Crocs are heavily associated with a certain character, and I'm not stepping into that. I wear Crocs. I wear the things I wear the most are old man dad, flip-flops, Crocs, and I was about to say New Balance tennis shoes, but they're not New Balance. They're a different brand. I have to think about that. And the Crocs, honestly, they're mostly for yard work, but I'll wear them out sometimes. Crocs are great for yard work. You step in dog shit, you just hose it off. It's fantastic. I like them on the boat too because they have enough grip to be non-skiddy, but they get wet and they dry out like that. It's fantastic. And they're ugly and they're not fashionable, but I wear them anyway. And that's the other one is I don't spend and baby girls the same way. You know, we don't spend a lot of money on ourselves for clothes. Um, Part of it is out of necessity. You know, I mean, I got a kindergarten age kid that shit. I bought him this whole new summer wardrobe last year, and most of it doesn't fit this year, right? Same thing with the teenager. He's in that growth spurt where all of a sudden nothing fits anymore. So we're constantly buying them new clothes. But my secret there, and they don't always know this, you know, I've told you guys this, but I am a sucker for a good deal. And I love hitting the thrift stores, especially for the young'uns clothes, because there are, you know, and this happens, right? Because people give us clothes for his birthday or Christmas or whatever. And he may wear them once or twice before he outgrows them. So we donate brand new, basically, clothes to the thrift store. And so that's where I'll get a lot of theirs too, because you can find stuff that looks brand new for the little ones. And last time I did that for him, I found myself a nice flannel shirt that I thought, this is fantastic. I wore it twice and I ripped the sleeve on the fence line. Yeah. I don't do used shoes. I have a thing with that's weird. But shirts, pants, jackets, why not? And I'm not sure what this weekend looks like. We had thought we were going on an off-roading trip on Saturday, but baby girl and I talked about it last night. We just got too much household shit to do. So I think we're going to have a family workaround in the house and yard weekend instead. We got baseball tonight. And if I can sneak in and do a little gaming, then I will. We'll see. You know, springtime, literally growing pains. So the grass needs to be mowed again. Our front flower bed looks like shit. I want to clean that up. And we recently rearranged a ton of furniture, which is part of why I got my office. Um, but some of that I need to get listed on Marketplace and get sold. I wish it was high value stuff. It's not. But, you know, if somebody can use it and is willing to pay 50 or $100 for it, there you go. Fuck. I got to clean my glass. I moved because I had a spot from the light blocking that one thing. So I moved my glasses or moved my head so I could see it. And by the time I did that, I missed it. That's another. And I've been saying this for way too long. I need to get new glasses. You guys probably can't see it on screen. Um, I've ruined them. And I'm not 100% sure what ruined them. I think it was brake cleaner. I think. So if they're not clean, forget about it. And I don't know what to do with that because when I'm cleaning small parts, I gotta wear them. So I really think I probably ought to get my prescription checked anyway, but I really think I ought to go up there and see if we can't reserve these for garage work and get some nice ones for other stuff. That may be the play. Both nose pads on these are missing, and both of them are out in a national forest somewhere, lost on 2 separate trips. And I really ought to order, I guess I ought to order some new ones. Well, hell, the iPlace will just fix them for free if I go up there. But you can buy packs of them on Amazon. If we get a little bit lively chat, I might talk about this some later, but I want to talk about it now, so I'm gonna. I broke my moratorium last night, right? I felt pretty good about it. So I started, there's kind of, maybe not, but sometimes there's kind of almost a sense of a faux pas talking about the big five. But just, and I love watching all the smaller streamers, and all of us are going to be what build each other up together. I want to be clear with that. But I really miss watching Elite streams. He does such an amazing job. I mean, I love Havoc. I love all of them, right? Havoc and Lauren and Opie, but I really managed to connect with Elite, and I missed that. And it's artificial, right? He doesn't know me, but I enjoy watching his stuff so much. So, and it wasn't long because I couldn't, but I was doing like literal cleanup in here, making sure all my garbage was gone and all. And I threw him up on the monitor for 15 minutes. And it just felt good to watch him entertain people again. And anyway, it was also kind of funny with Eddie having been in the chat yesterday, Canadian Gamers, because the part I happened to catch into, first of all, there's some big news that Casey doesn't know, and I didn't know. Apparently, there is something huge that has happened with the boys, and I missed all that because I wasn't watching. And I still don't, that's all I know. Something happened because he was doing a grime job and saying he needed money. Well, shit, last time I paid attention, he had like almost $2 million or something. So I don't know what happened there. And then somebody, maybe it was him that mentioned it or something in chat mentioned Opie maybe being wanted. I thought Opie was a cop. And then he said something about all the boys are down bad. What am I doing? So I have missed out on a lot. So that's like eating at me a little bit because I hate as a fan of Redline, I hate that I've missed all of that because that sounds like a fun storyline. Yeah. But so that was one part that I really liked, but the other was the fact that while I'm watching, he was trying to sell a truck. I guess he's got a big monster truck looking thing he's trying to dump. But he was doing the grime job and he called Eddie. That's how I knew Eddie was on last night because I saw it on Elite stream. And it was just having Canadian Gamers in my chat and then watching him interact with Elite while he was trying to sell him cocaine or something was pretty neat. And then I had to go do other stuff. So that's about all I caught. And then later, I was playing games with Tater Tot. And Britt started streaming. So I watched her, had her on the background while I was playing games with him and then making dinner. So I watched a lot of hers. And it was mostly her and an EMS trainee. And then later, I had to step away for a bit. All right, how many do we have now? Eddie's just a funny guy. I mean, and maybe I misunderstand the character because he is grumpy as hell sometimes, right? And I think he's intentional with that. He does a great job with it, which is why I'm not positive he's intentional with it. But he is funny as hell when he wants to be. And you're right. That interaction between him and Ralph is wow. But it was good to watch some of that. And then what was really funny while I was watching Brits, like I said, I was watching her do some EMS stuff. 4. We need one more. And we need to eat our sandwich and see if we need another one or if we're okay for now. I was in and out of Brit's stream. I had it on, but I'd have to step away, come back, stuff like that. Actually, I was watching her on the iPad, but that's a stupid detail you don't care about. The last bit before I went to bed, she was just kind of, they were all hanging out in Legion Square. Yeah, that's true, right? He's a grumpy old man that sees through Elite's crap. That's right, Michael. That's exactly right. They were all hanging out in Legion Square, and because I was in and out, I don't know exactly what was going on, but Tibbs was there and Dan was there, and they were doing like sexy dances and fucked up shit. And then I had to step away for about a while. It just looked like a good time with everybody hanging out. Man, I wanted to be there, but we'll get there. And then when I came back, somewhere, and I don't know where this is, somewhere, apparently there's a pool table because they were playing pool. I don't remember who was playing pool, but Britt was standing there holding a boom microphone up over him. So I'm not sure exactly what was going on, but it looked like fun. Like I said, I wasn't paying a lot of attention. It was in and out. Tater Tot was like, "Daddy, will you play Rocket League with me?" Okay. Yeah, he's young. I will not let him get online and play online. But because we as a family play Rocket League, he's wanting to get involved. So what we do is I'll set up a private LAN match, and what you can do is, like for him, because he doesn't know how to play, I will make a game that is 10 or 15 minutes long and make it 1v1 me and him and just let him screw around, It's weird dealing with parental controls in 2026. Like Epic, and I'm glad for it. That's another thing that I had to take time to understand. You put their birthday in, and literally, he's 6. That's more than I mean to share, but that's okay. And he's not. I said his age wrong, so close enough. They have this thing called cabined accounts, and as soon as we put his birthday in, boom, it locked that shit down. Which I am happy about. So we have a parental PIN code, and at some point, kids are old enough to start getting around that shit. Hell, the teenager can. But it does make it difficult, like when his account was first created, and I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I could not get him into our private LAN match. And I'm like, motherfucker, this is on a private wired network. Nothing's even going out. I'm his parent. I should be able to do this. And I couldn't. And there wasn't a setting to change because I double checked it all. I think it was just everything processing through maybe Epic servers or something. I don't know. Because 2 days later it worked. Okay. So, he only has 3 friends. It's family members. We'll add the oldest son when he plays with us next time. And he's not allowed to add friends. He's not allowed to talk. He doesn't, none of that. Just play with us. Maybe I'm overly cautious. But I worry about my kids. I worry about, oh God, I had to fuss at the teenager yesterday. He claims it's allowed. They were on free time at school, so he started watching my stream. I'm like, brother, you were at school watching an 18 plus rated YouTube stream. That can't be okay. No, they say we can watch YouTube. All right, well, I'm telling you, you can't. I'll share the highlights when you get home. Guarantee you he'll do it again today. I guarantee it. On the other side this is my stuff. Yeah, right. The way the world is now, 100%, Michael. I mean, it's changed so much even from raising the oldest one, The youngest one is not allowed to do things like back then, and maybe, I don't know if it was safer or if I just wasn't as aware, but the oldest child, when he was little, I'd let him go play on Roblox. Sure, that looks like a bunch of fun kid games. Have at it. Not today, man. So Tater Tot, and he does have some online stuff that we let him do when we're either doing it with him or we're watching him do it. You know, same thing with TV. And that's one that irritates me a little bit because he will find something that he gets hot and bothered about. It used to be Paw Patrol, and um, he'll be on YouTube Kids, and I've started having to like whitelist and block stuff because he'll get on YouTube Kids and he'll want to watch his Paw Patrol stuff. Which official Paw Patrol, I'm not a big fan. Fine, whatever. I'd rather him watch Bluey or something. But he likes it, or did. He's out of that phase now, but he was. But it would lead to fan-created Paw Patrol type stuff. And some of it is not necessarily harmful. There's just no redeeming quality to it. But some of it, you know, they use language I don't want him to use. Stuff like that. Not like cuss words, but telling people to shut up and stuff, you know. And now, right now, he's big into the Sonic stuff. And the same thing, you know, he loves watching the Sonic. There's a couple of specific Sonic movies that he will watch over and over and over. And then there's some animated cartoon thing that he watches. But if he gets on YouTube and manages to get into one of those, or if I, you know, me or baby girl, we'll let him watch some of that. But he'll go from one of the official ones to finding a fan created one to another fan created one. And so I had to lock that down. And he's mad about it because he did get to see some stuff that he liked that I don't want him watching. Roblox is such a right, exactly, right? I mean, when my oldest was of that age, 10, 12, yeah, I'd let him get on there and play all the damn time. Have at it. Seems safe. And maybe it wasn't. I don't know because I was not paying attention. But today I pay attention and I'm like, holy shit. All right, we need one more skill point. And then maybe we'll take a little break. I don't think he'll need more food. If he needs more food, we'll take a little break, go get some food. If not, we'll keep going. Success. Do I want to try a 30 again? Maybe. I just feel like consistently doing 20s probably is better long term than doing 30s and, you know, failing twice and then succeeding once. But I don't, maybe. I mean, that's how I'm feeling about it. I don't know what the difference in XP increases is. I may be wrong. DPH. And like I said, I mean, like Elite's the one I miss watching the most because I just really connected with him. But I miss. Apparently, Frenchie had Havoc had a hilarious stream last night, and I didn't catch any of that one because I only watched a little. But I do. I like watching. You know, I mean, like Britt, and she said it in my chat yesterday. But then in her chat last night, everybody was celebrating because she just hit 1,000 subscribers, and that is so awesome. Yeah, I can't imagine what that's like. You know, when we hit 100, woohoo! So, speaking of which, for anybody that's watching now or after the fact, we do have some goals. If you look right below me, you'll see them. I had the little logos and they were too distracting and I fucked them up anyway, so I took them off. Subscribers, that is for YouTube. We're going to split that probably this weekend, so Twitch doesn't have to see YouTube stuff and YouTube doesn't have to see Twitch stuff. I think that'll just be cleaner for everybody. But we have a subscriber goal of 100 subscribers. I'd like to see if we can hit that before April 1st. That's a stretch goal. It's what, 4 days away? But let's see what we can do. That would be awesome, right? And then over on Twitch is way smaller. But if we could get to 25 on Twitch, that would be huge too. Because I think that actually would start... I think that's the only requirement we're missing on Twitch to become an affiliate. I mean, our watch hours aren't there to earn big money or any of that stuff, but we've got our concurrent viewers. There's 4 requirements, and I am 85% sure I've hit 3. It's just that one I'm missing. YouTube is a much longer slog, and that's okay. I'm not really worried about the money on YouTube. I would like to unlock some of the other features. That would be nice. So, need to update my goal. Okay. Oh, I do not know the easy. I know to. We're going to figure that out in a minute. We're chilling today. Fuck. So it didn't update. Damn it. Fuck. I really thought I had that fixed last night. Or maybe it only updates when you're on stream, unless that one came in. I think it's just you and me. I don't think that would have come in while we're on. What the fuck is going on with that? I gotta be out. Come on, I'm better than that. I can do faster. Yeah, maybe when you're on stream, that might be right. And what I don't understand, and I think maybe it has more to do with the monetized stuff, the members and all. Are they manually just updating that every time, or is I don't know, because I know the way, or at least what I read was the stream elements, the way they do followers and subscribers is not really meant for a day-to-day thing. It's more supposed to be an aggregate thing. You can get around it, but the way it's just defaulted is not really meant to reset every day. I'm like, okay, well then we'll set an end of the month goal and see how it goes. I got to take that off of that stupid hotkey. Fuck. All right, well, what is that? 2 in a row I failed. You know what that tells me? That tells me let's take a break. Let's do something just a second with that, since I'm going to take a quick break. So, and this is one that's weird because Stream Elements is supposed to have a button, and something broke in the latest OBS update. I know that there was a button here, emulate event, that I could hit, and it's gone. So I have to figure that out. I do have one. I might just open up the overlay. Let's just do it that way. Like, it was in a drop-down tab, not even like a dock I accidentally closed or whatever. There was a drop-down tab under the Stream Element stuff, and it's just gone. So I think maybe the update did something there. And this is where a lot of my mistakes came in, by the way. You have your Twitch stuff and you have your YouTube stuff, and never the twain shall they meet. But you have to switch between them in your dashboard. And I knew that because I read that when I started, but I put some, and this is like the, no, it wasn't that one. There was something that I meant for YouTube that I put on the Twitch, and it won't work on Twitch because Twitch is different. So we fixed that. So we're on Twitch right now. So let's switch over to YouTube. Let's go look at our alerts. Hello. Yo. Now the biggie here, let's mute that. There it is. They're working. Fantastic.
Cotine subscribed to the channel.
And since we're here, no, she didn't, but, you know, thank you, Miss Pretend Katine. Our goals, we are at, would you say 41 now? Ooh. That happened this morning then, because when I was up early checking, it was still at 40. So somebody watched one of the videos and subscribed, or is a redliner that just subscribed. I don't know, but that's really, that's awesome. That is just so friggin' overwhelming. All right. So we took care of that, and I am going to take myself a break and stretch. Emote, why not? I want to get more in the... That's something I really worked on before I came to Redline, was getting more in the habit of using emotes, and I backed off a little bit just to get used to this. But I miss using them, so we're going to start using them more. I don't know what they have. Let's see. Do they have a squat one? Yeah, we used that yesterday. You know what? I forget who it was, but somebody the other day reminded me about the trash cans. We're going to get a damn trash can. That is such a Redline thing. What do we got? I can't see them because I'm in the wrong place. We could do that one. And I'm behind the curve, and they're old hat now, and I get that. But that is so awesome. I want that one. Where is it? Did I pass it? Because I don't think it would be down here. Maybe that one. Or that one. That's not the one I had. Oh, that's the one I had in my head. But I think we might actually do that one. Why not? Let's back out of the corner so I don't clip into anything. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to come in here, but like I said, I want to get in the habit of using emotes. So, what do I need? I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch and run to the restroom. Probably go ahead and, I don't know, I might grab some water. I got me some sodas and, yeah. One of my bad habits. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I want to unmute my mic so you can hear me. Stop just a second. Before we get back into the game, I want to clean up my screens a little bit. There's too much going on over here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And I want, is it that I want? No. Yes, I just didn't go far enough in the menus. All right, but I don't care. I guess it'll be okay. So what I'm doing is being overly paranoid and a worrywart, which is what I do. But I'm trying to keep an eye on the stream health, and so I wanted to pull up my YouTube stats, right? So I can see stream health and stream settings and all of that. But there is also just all of a sudden another window with the stream, which is fine. But now all of a sudden I have the stream on YouTube over there, OBS here, Twitch, and it's just a lot of screens. So we're just going to minimize what we can, keep an eye on the data. And what's supposed to be happening, and I had set up, but then when I switched my accounts around, there's an OBS doc specifically for stats that shows you all of that stuff without the screen. And that I know that's when it got screwed up. It got screwed up when I made a brand account and switched permissions around. So I've just got to go fix that. And we will do that eventually. Out of my trash can. Not that, it's that. Wrong key. That, no? Fuck. Okay. Go look at our keybinds. Because we really need to start focusing on learning some of this so I can get better at doing this without having to think about it. Back out of an emote, or would that be in the emote menu? Maybe. Let's look at server keybind. No, go back. Because there's some other stuff we might want to start to change. There might be a different, there's a lot of menus. And I know there's some stuff you change here, and I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Big man dad, what's happening? How we doing? Old timers dropping in to say, soup, dude, I'm having a good day. I'm still on my high from yesterday. Trying to be a little bit calmer, but it is good to see you. Thanks for coming by, man. Big man dad. I'm assuming that means that you're still dealing with kids too. Did we talk? That's the other thing. I got so excited yesterday. There is so much shit we talked about that just flew out of the head, and I forgot about until I rewatched some of it. I didn't watch the whole stream. I didn't have that kind of time. But yeah. All right. Oh, to anchor a boat. I won't remember that, but we'll remember it later. There's got to be either a key already set to cancel out of an emote, or I can X. Okay. Now we know. We're going to hit X. I can remember that. Cool. Just got home from teachers. Yeah. See, I actually tried to get on. I tried to get on earlier today, and I think I did a little, but I had to go run some errands for T-ball tonight and get snacks and stuff for the kids after the game. Oh, shit. I'm not going to do it now. That's something I should have done before I started streaming. Next time I take a break, I have got to put his uniform in the wash. Otherwise, he's going to be wearing dirty pants. I gotta get me a notepad to put in here. And that's funny too, because I'm trying real hard to not let it get cluttered, right? So I thought, well, I'll just go all digital, no paper. Bullshit. I miss my pen and paper. So right now I'm just writing on scrap paper, but I'm gonna get something. It's quicker, it's easier, and when I write it down, it helps me remember. So yeah. All right, so where were we at? We had 4 points and we need to get to the 5th, I think is what I was doing. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Which exercise do I want to do this time? Let's go do our kettlebells. Teacher day. That's where it gets a little wonky. Because Monkey's the teenager. I mostly let my partner handle his stuff because I think of him like my son. I mean, he's not, but his dad's not in the picture. So what else has he got? So I don't want to overstep my bounds. And he and I've talked about that. I'm not your dad. Sometimes I feel like I am, and I want to be a good influence for you, but I understand I'm not, and it's okay. You know, and he will never call me dad, and that's okay. But he calls me Mister, and that was fine when baby girl and I were dating, right? When we first started. But I'm like, and it's been years, and I mean, I tell him all the time, if you're comfortable with it, I just as soon call you by my first name, but he won't do it. Okay, if it's what he's comfortable with, it's okay. I fucked it up again. I gotta quit talking. Focus. Focus. E and A are gonna be the ones that get me if those come up. Hmm. I'll have to look at that in a minute. I also need to schedule myself to make myself change my oil. That is a weird transition for me. I haven't put 5,000 miles on my vehicle but I'm coming up on a year since the last oil change, and I'm like, let's go ahead and do it. And that is a weird transition for me because I am used to driving a lot. Fuck. Had my finger on the right key, second guessed myself, looked down and missed it. Damn it. If I keep having this bad luck in the gym, either I'm stepping down again or we're just going to go do something else. Maybe go try some dumpster diving and try this again later. All right. Almost missed that first one. I could have waited. I remember that. Is that it, or we got more? I need to count shit. Because I've added those things that give you extra reps, right? I need to figure out how many there are. BIL. We done? No. But this one I can do. Cool. All right, we got another one. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what we got. I'm assuming this is actually what I want next, because that's my speed boost, which has been the big thing I've been fussing about. Is there any reason to spend those 5 points up here first? I don't think Casey's going illegal anytime soon, so I don't see any reason, right? I don't need looter for anything, do I? I don't think so. And so I do feel like we need maybe some of this just for some variety, but I'm not worried about it right now. If we decide, I want to do the mechanic thing for a bit, but if we decide to apply and try to get into police, but we don't need to worry about that anytime soon. So we are focused on this and this. So we're going to spend our 5 points right here. Okay. Okay. We can do a few more before we have to go find food. Too close. Boop. There's another one. I'm going to shut up and quit talking while I do this. Then I had a thought. Technical background bullshit thought. UHN. I said I was going to count how many repetitions I got, and I didn't do it. Maybe we'll try to remember to do that next time. Because it's definitely more than it was. Okay. We've got time to do a little more. Let's do 2 steps again. So my thought was, in watching back some of my stuff and critiquing, and it may have been a watch coming back on my end thing, but I know it looked like the webcam was glitching a little. If y'all are around and you happen to catch it, would you tell me if it does glitch? I suppose the other way I could check that, thinking about it, is I might do that. We could just record so I could get a clean feed here. I should have plenty of bandwidth. I don't think there's a network bottleneck. If anything, I think it may be. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know. QPU. I appreciate it, man. I mean, it may very well be just a YouTube download thing on my end, because usually when I'm critiquing myself, I'm doing it on either my phone or iPad. And the iPad in particular has a bad habit, and I don't know why, I should lock it, of downscaling. I mean, it's an iPad. It's not going to do like, and I'm not uploading in 1440 right now anyway. I could to YouTube if I moved machines, but I figure 1080 is okay with a higher, bit rate. But the iPad has this bad habit, and it's because it's on the auto setting. It'll drop down to 720 or even 480 sometimes. And I'm like, what the fuck? I really should. I should lock that. And I've thought about taking it with me out to the ball field, not during the games and stuff, because I'm not a coach. But I did do the background check, so I can do the volunteer work, get out in the field and shit like that. And I'm just doing enough little stuff that it's not like I'm gonna sit there in the stands and watch practice and work, because there's, nonsense. You know how the little kids are. If they gotta go to the bathroom, they gotta go right now. So, so that whole practice doesn't have to stop or whatever. I'll take a couple of them up to the bathroom or whatever it might be. Help pick up equipment, whatever. Am I feeling froggy enough to do a 30 again? I don't know, maybe. Well, Crack House, it is great to see you. I hope you are doing well. And as far as I know, everybody's doing just fine. If you're lurking, totally get it. But thank you so much for being here. That's cool. Very nice. God, this shit is so exciting. I need to get out of the house more. Look, I didn't shave, but I shaved today for you. That's not true. It wasn't for you guys. I mean, it kind of was, but it's just, I try to shave at least once a week because it just becomes too much of a fucking chore if I don't. And sometimes I will go clean shaven, but most of the time I just take the electric shaver and bzz, 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 bzz. And I try to do that once or twice a week. And I know we have a busy weekend, so I just went ahead and did it today, because if I wait till the weekend, it'll be the next day and the next day and the next day. And then I'll start looking like a Temu Santa Claus. So fuck that. FOY. I just want to fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I don't have a great singing voice, but I sing anyway. Make a joyful noise. Hey, I can fix that. Hang on. Let me get through this. I got new toys. I just want to fly. Bullshit. Turn that shit off. And quiet that thing down so I can hit the buttons without it going thum. Well, look, everybody has so much fun with the voice changers, and I needed. It's just a shitty ass little all in one, not Stream Deck fake thing off of Amazon, but it works. I mean, it functions as, the interface for the mic, and I can have some knobs for volume control, and it's got some of that shit. So I was like, hell yeah, why not? Some of them don't work good, and I think it's because my voice is deep. If I do the like the monster, they're presets. You can't change them. You cannot understand what I'm saying. But some of them are fun. We'll play with those as we go. If I ever win the lottery, I'm not telling you, but there will be signs. And one of them will I will have that big ass Stream Deck with all the fucking buttons. I do have some upgrades in here I would like to do eventually. Like I mentioned the mic stand, because that is driving me nuts. I need it to go somewhere else so I don't hit it. But I will find a used one somewhere. All right, Crack House. Glad you had a good break. We'll be here. It killed me a couple weeks ago. Now, this was farther away. It was about an hour away we were geeking out on audio stuff yesterday afternoon. The podcasting mic or stream mic or whatever, right, is the Shure SM7B, that big black one that everybody uses, and I used to own and I can't fucking find. There was a fellow, I guess he was doing a podcast. I don't really know, but he has 3 or 4 of them with all the stuff that he wants to sell. And I'm like, I don't need 3. I need 1. Would you split the package? I talked to him. Thank you, Michael. That's a great, I am so bad about remembering that. And he said, yeah, but he's like, they're in great shape, and I get it. But he wants more than I'm willing to spend on a used microphone. It's okay. I should check. He probably sold them. But that's going to be how I find mine. I'm going to buy another one, and then I'll find mine. In the meantime, this works. Sucker for a deal. But yeah, for Twitch too, if anybody's on Twitch, I'm not really sure. We do have our goals of trying to grow the channel a little bit. And, if you're willing to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube and hit that like button, it just, go watch the last little bit of yesterday's stream. I got overwhelmed because it was so amazing, the love and support from the community. So it really does lift me up and makes me want to keep going and do bigger and better things for you guys. So thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get on that E button because that's the one that gives me trouble. RP, is that O? S. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky and run into some people and have a little fun later too. I don't have an idea of what that looks like. We'll improv that. Not like go shenanigans crazy, but maybe have some good conversations. I'll look at chat in a second. Watching Brett last night, I talk. You hear me talk. I talk a lot. And watching Brit last night kind of reminded me I don't have to immediately talk and respond every single time I see something move in my eyes. She's great at that. So that was kind of nice watching. Are we done? No. I almost looked away. It almost got me. You didn't get me, you little bastard. That is one I've got to be a little careful with in redline culture. Like you don't call somebody a motherfucker. Like it's never malice. I missed. It's never malice anyway, right? But it's one of the things that I do love, the use of the word bozo, because that kind of means you motherfucker, but in a fun bozo kind of way, right? All right, what do we got? Hey, what's up, Betty? I was watching you this morning with my coffee. Wow. No, you didn't get much sleep, dude. Yeah, I mean, I saw you on Elite stream last night. I talked about this earlier. And, I guess he was trying to buy some cocaine or something. And then I get up this morning and I'm like, well, who's on? You're on. So, had my coffee and watched you. Come on, give me the next one. I don't know who designed the gym mini games. I don't know if that was a script that somebody modified or if this is a truly custom thing. Whoever it did a great job, and I'll tell you why. Because it is really infuriating, yet so satisfying when you get a level. So they did good. I don't think I like the treadmill anymore. Seems like it takes longer. Maybe it's my imagination. Are we done? No. Every damn time, man. Every time. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. They get you. I was ready for you that time. Cool. All right, what do we got? You never sleep more than 6. Now, let me ask you: have you always been that way, or has that just changed as you've aged? The whole sleeping 5-6 hours thing. Because never mind. I already know the answer to that. Teenagers sleep forever. But I'm about the same way. My normal sleep pattern is going to bed somewhere around 11 midnight local time and getting up around 5. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I totally forgot about it. You talking about in Discord? Let's go look at that real quick. Do I have to? I mean, there is? I just copy and paste it in there. The embed thing. Are you talking about? Yeah, Michael and I did it with YouTube. I went in and I thought I had it completely relaxed, but it's a mod only thing for the links in YouTube. I did figure that out. My stream link and paste. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Y'all don't get to see that. Sorry, because it's way over here. But let's go do that real quick because I want to see if I can make it. And there's something else. See, this is another stupid Discord thing I've done. I've accidentally dragged 2 servers together and made a folder, and I want it undone. And I don't know how. I'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, 2 new messages. So the stream cord thingy worked. So I want to grab the YouTube link. Does it just, what do I just literally grab the link and it embeds itself? If you know what I mean, like I just put the link in. More people see your, thanks, man. I'm gonna put yours in. I'm gonna put like, I mean, I've got a self promo section for people to do themselves, but all my favorites, I'm just gonna go ahead and make links for you guys too. A rising tide floats all boats. Copy. Go over here. Self promotion. This is such a stupid thing to be nervous about, but this is a big moment. Oh, there's one from Gingy. It's there. It's there. Cool. I thought it'd be more complicated than that. I thought I'd have to like do the brackets and embed and bullshit. So that's beautiful. Thanks. That was a moment for me. Not the emotional moment yesterday. That was a moment. A big moment for me was realizing I needed help. That is a hard thing for me to admit. And when you guys offered, and I didn't DM you. I was gonna DM you last night and saw you on Elite stream, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna bother him. So I woke up this morning and thought, well, maybe he's up, and you were streaming, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna bother you. But cool, thanks, man. Wow, huge. Okay, more working out. So I did apply, just to catch everybody up, because the thumbnail says mechanically inclined. We've applied across the street at the mechanic shop there. Mia is still not very friendly. It's all good. We're going to play into that a little bit if we need to. But we did get our application in there. I decided I just keep naturally gravitating to Sandy Shores. So I decided let's apply for the mechanic there first. And if we get it, great. And if not, then we'll apply up at Roxwood. Or maybe I should do both. I don't know. And Eddie did his best on his application, but it's mediocre at best. Not Eddie, I'm sorry. Casey. Casey did his best. But it intentionally is mediocre at best because Casey fails at a lot of shit. I do need to think about eating in case a restaurant's open and we have to go somewhere before we can get food. So we will do that here in a bit. And I need to start hanging out in the city a little bit more. It's time to start reaching out and meeting more people, getting out of my comfort zone. And part of that comes from watching Brit stream last night and everybody hanging out in Legion and then wherever it was they were playing pool at. That looks like fun. I'd like to be involved in some of that sometimes. I couldn't last night because there's too much family stuff going on. But when I can, that'd be a lot of fun. Quit hunching. Shit, there was another old man dad moment. I picked up Tater Tot to give him a hug today, and I felt it in my shoulder, just beep, 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 beep. I'm like, ah, fuck. Luckily, some stretches fixed it. Shit, when you can't pick up your kid to give him a hug, what the hell? Huh. Yeah. Eddie said I was gonna say what the fuck. I didn't even do an app. And oh. Unicorn, I missed your, or did I? Slow typer, yeah. Next exercise. Let's go. Where are the? What have I not done? I know it doesn't matter. It's all the same mini games, but it's fun to me to run around. I really thought you could do. I don't know why I thought that. I thought you could do something with one of the ropes, but I don't seem to be able to hit it. So I guess my memory's off. But they're all the same mini games, so. I probably can go in the gym skill tree and unlock some shit too. I forgot to look at it. So that was number 1 rep. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Shit. Ah! Oh, got lucky. Holy, I thought I missed that one. I thought I hit it too early. That was just pure luck. And I lost count now. Was that number 5, maybe? I think that was 5. Okay, so I think we did 5 there. I do. Look at that. We got 4 points we can screw around with. So we're done over here, which means we can upgrade this. Fuck that. I can't even get the 30s done. So it's time. It's time to start working down this way. I don't even know what I unlocked. What did I unlock? Cycling, underwater breathing, swim boost. Oh, that's the other. I didn't make a note for that. We're a parkour master. We got to be able to do some shit. I got to practice some of that. Yeah, we want that. All right, cool. So, you never slept even, never slept more than 6 hours even as a kid. Wow. Hell no. As a kid, if my mother would let me, no, as a teenager, not as a little one, I'd sleep till fucking 12 o'clock. I'd sleep till lunchtime if she'd let me. Be up at 5 in the morning, worked, yeah. I'm with you on that one too. If you sleep too much, and that's me now. If I sleep too much, or I got in a bad habit when I decided to retire from my last career, um, I started taking naps. And so I'd be sleeping 5, 6 hours at night. And it's one thing to take a little 15-minute nap, but I got to where I was sleeping 1 or 2 or longer hours in the afternoon, and I felt like shit. So I'm like, okay, we're going to stop doing that. So your sister goes to bed. She sleeps till noon. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, it's for me, it's pretty much 5, 6 hours now, unless I've just really exhausted myself. Then it might be a little more. I'm not even going to go there. Oh, we do need to think about eating. I forgot I said I was going to do that. So we're going to do it after this set. 1. Come on, there it is. Two.
Heaven's sake!
Three. Fuck. Four. Shit. Six. Six. Interesting. Seven? Did I fuck myself up counting? Am I really on number 7 on this? Eight? Either it's different per exercise or I fucked up counting somewhere. Or it's random. Hey Randy, how you doing today? Thank you for coming by. Wow, Smiley Bun, Randy. Wow. I ain't doing it today. At least not. I'm gonna try not to do it again today. We got shit to do. It is good to see you guys here. I hope everybody's doing good. Whose cars are those? All right. Maybe. Oh, you know what? We do need to think about food. And I bet, because I did not pull any money out of the bank at all yesterday, we did not pull any money out of trucking. So I bet, no, not that one. We need to look in our wallet first. $1,300. I don't think. Do you put money in here too? Is that what you're supposed to do? No. Okay. So your wallet is just for your cards, I guess. Which is cool. That way you don't have 8 million cards taking up inventory. You don't put the money in it. All right. I'm still glad it organizes the cards. That's cool. Doing. Yeah, ATM at the corner. I was happy to spend what we spent yesterday. I have lost the corner store that way. Yeah, because the train station's over here, so it's over there. I was happy because we were carrying a fair amount of cash on us. So I'm glad we ended up spending that, even if I wasn't keeping tabs on it. Did I went the wrong... No, I didn't. I just didn't go far enough. I gotta quit second guessing myself. I know more than I think I do. In some aspects. Not many. I didn't check restaurants, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's a little early yet. Okay. Go ahead and eat that and let's see where we are. Use... Because they don't fill up your hunger bar super far, but we've got more than half, so let's see. Okay, that's good. We'll go ahead and get one more then. And remember to eat it before it goes bad. I did that wrong. You come over here. You come over. Am I running out of money? Getting low, but we're okay. We don't need to pull any out. We will before we buy it. Maybe, right? Maybe. If the restaurant's open, it seems like I'm spending, what, like give or take $1,000 at the restaurants. But we let that hot dog go bad yesterday, so we don't want to do that again. Okay. That is a horrible habit I have, of letting food go bad. I mean, hell, even if I'm not going to eat it, maybe I can find somebody to give it to. Ooh, dumpster. Let's go try out that dumpster skill. Is that, I mean, I didn't know, is dumpster in a thing? It is. Do you get anything from them? And this is, I really genuinely don't know, because I don't remember ever seeing anybody dumpster dive in Redline. There was a thing in my last city. But it was totally different too, so I don't know. Okay, it is a thing. Huh. What the hell is going on? Is that locals or is that somebody? Well, shit, now we're going to start running into a problem because the only storage I have is in the beater. And we don't have enough money. We're going to have to be selective in what we decide to keep until we can get some more storage space. And Casey needs to go find out what's the best bang for the buck solution for that. I mean, I think I know, but Casey doesn't. Let me rephrase that. I think I know what I want to do, but Casey doesn't yet. He's got to figure that out. What is that? The back of the police station, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I want another dumpster. I guess we really ought to go back to the gym, but I want another dumpster. Let's go into this menu. I do better at that stuff in first person. Got to do some grime delivers and get that. See, and like I said, I watched a little bit of Elite last night, and he was doing grime, and I fucking hate that truck. But we might do a little of that, and I know it's because I don't have any experience at it yet. But that truck and pay sucks, and it's supposed to be. And I guess they told us it did get adjusted, but it's still once you get your own truck, it's better. I just got to get there, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we wanted to check out our dumpster diving, and we've done that. Shit, next time I decide to take a break for me, we might climb in a dumpster. That'd be fun. Do we have dumpster sandwiches? Eddie, I don't know if you heard that conversation. In my last city, dumpster diving, you'd find food. And I ain't afraid to eat a dumpster sandwich. Plastic. Right, so see, I've got, and I don't know. Because I know, like, you need shit for crafting, and that's not something I've paid a ton of attention to. I've seen some people do it, but I hadn't paid that much attention. But I can't do any of that, so I'm curious. We'll have to go ask around, or, I don't know, just what has value, and I don't, because I can't imagine plastic's worth much. But maybe there's something we can find in dumpsters, or do the garbage job, I guess, right? That maybe has some value? I don't know. I have to ask around. More scrap, like scrap metal. I mean, that's got to be... Well, there's got to be some way for me to figure out how to craft, and I don't know what... It depends. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. We already did that one. There is a lot we're going to have to figure out. What is that, the hospital? Okay, we don't need that, but it's good to know it's there for when we do. How did I get in here? Over here. We were searching the hospital dumpster. I'm glad I didn't find any dirty needles. Michael, all right, I've missed that. Eddie does. What does Eddie do as well? Back to the gym. Let's do a little more gym work. Get out of the way. I can't see through my water bottle. I guess I ought to get back in third person. Oh, I know what. Yeah, we're going to do a little more gym. What was the other thing I said I wanted to do? I wanted to figure some of the parkour stuff out. That's right. Hates the Graham van. I think everybody hates the Graham. I didn't realize, because I've heard people bitch. I didn't realize how bad the Graham van sucks till I did it myself. Holy shit. But it's necessary, and we will do some more. But, yeah, I did those, whatever it was, 5, 6 deliveries, and I'm like, ugh, done. But we'll do some more. I'm feeling froggy. We're going to do it. One. Echo! Echo! Fuck, Echo. Damn it! Echo! Lally does such a good job with her. U-U-N. Damn, that's fast. CGP. Ah, I missed that first one. Damn it. It's okay. All right, we tried, and we'll keep trying, but I'm going back down to my 20s. Because I want to just do a little more and then go do something else. What time did I don't even know what time I started streaming, but I feel like maybe we don't need to, we still need to do gym work, but maybe not quite as much every day. Maybe. I'm glad I experienced it, ready to get through it. Find some other things. DKP. GHY. The dog's dreaming. That little dog she's a Chihuahua. That little dog cracks me up. She sleeps. We were talking about sleep earlier. I think that dog sleeps 16, 18 hours a day. I really do. She does 2 things in life. She sleeps and she barks. So let's be grateful she's sleeping. Okay. That may be a good spot to go do something else for a little while. So we don't have enough to go to the next, because that's 2 points. Okay. So our next one over here is going to be we want that. We want to save those points. I mean, I still think maybe we need to progress to whatever we can down here, like that. But I think what I want to do is I want to knock out all the 5 bullshits. And then we'll come back and we'll get the ones we can get. Because again, all right, there we go. Because we were talking about this yesterday and I wasn't sure if I had paused and thought to click and read the descriptions. We have progressed far enough over here. So we should be able to get that, right? And we are locked out of all of these. Okay. We are locked out of sharpshooter, but we can get whatever these are. I'm not fussed about it right now. Reduced recoil. Reduced recoil. They're all, wait, that was what? Faster reload. All right, so we'll be able to reduce our reload, or do a faster reload and reduce our recoil. And I'm not sussed with it at the moment, but I feel like we ought to have, if we can get them, a couple of the mining skills for future planning. I just don't think Casey is going to need any of this, at least not anytime soon. Because he's just leaning in illegal work. So I think we're going to embrace that. That's not even like an intentional thing. It's where I keep going. So that's what we're gonna, I think and it could change because, man, I was fucking tempted to try to steal that damn helicopter yesterday. And it's a good thing that I didn't have the ability to do so. Right? Because that's scrap looter. Do you just need lockpicks to steal a car? It's a good thing I didn't have lockpicks. Because there was that car I was like, don't want to do it. All right, so that's where we are there. Since we're there, do we have any other gym stuff we need to do before I forget about it? We've got a point, so we can do whatever this thing. Hell yeah. Next time that local fucks with me, we'll fuck back. We have made some good progress there. I am happy with that for after a few days. Okay, so let's start. We have parkour skills, and I do not know how to use them. So why don't we start by just disappearing for a moment. Hang on. Before I do that, let's just and this may be stupid, but let's just randomly hit a couple of keys. Let's go. What the fuck? I mean, is that locals just crashing around? Because I never see anybody. Alright. So we're definitely faster. That's nice. See, we didn't play with this much yesterday either because I was in the truck the whole time. We're definitely faster. Look at that stamina, man. That is much better. Cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, what can you do with parkour? I mean, you got to be able to like jump up shit like that. That crouches. That puts my hands up, except I'm standing too close. The Zenith Wolves have arrived. Aye, Tater. Hi, Zenith. Thank you so much for coming. That is awesome. Jesus Christ, y'all blow me away. Y'all really do. Okay, there's got to be, because, right? I mean, if I've got parkour skills, and maybe I've got to get more of that stuff down that tree, but I should be able to go up a wall, or maybe that's too tall. There's got to be some way to activate this shit. So, because that's normal stuff. Or is it? Let's just run through some keys. So we know what that does. We know what that does. I know what this one does. I don't know what this one does. Nothing. Oh yeah, I do too. That's view. I know what this one does. I might have to get into the key thingies. Wall needs to be flat without an overhang. Does it just, I mean, is there not like a parkour mode that I need to activate? It just does its thing? No, I know that can't be right. Or can it? I don't know. Unicorn, what's up? The wolves are arriving. There's Unicorn. Wow. Wow. Cool. There's got to be some, and I know because there's a way you do the slide. So I need to learn some key. I need to not get hungry. I need to learn some key binds. So I'm gonna start up here because I do better just hitting them rather than I do looking. I know that's inventory. That is not assigned to anything, which makes sense. That makes me run faster when I run. Crouch. That one shouldn't do anything, and it doesn't. Okay. I know what this does. I know what this does. Maybe it's one I need to go find and assign myself, because it seems to me it should be over there somewhere. Alright, so B points. B changes my view. I knew that. N makes me talk. Yeah. Have you tried Alt F4? Shh. No, I'm figuring this shit out. And we're learning as we go. Alt F4. Really? Because I've gone and I've looked at that keybind stuff, and I just don't remember it. It's going to take doing it to remember it. So this should... It does. Okay. Remembered one. That I have got to change, because hitting L and making... I just need that to just do its thing and stay out of my way. Don't do it. What? Don't do it? Oh, is this that thing that closes you out of your game thing? I thought that was Alt F5. Or is that browsers? I don't know. Oh, that got me in. I knew T got me into text. Stop it. Let me go. I guess we're gonna have to go look. Because I'm not getting it. Key bindings. Keyboard, mouse. Alright, this is your basic stuff. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. Eddie, if you're still around, I actually did have a question for you. Nobody said anything, so I guess I'm loud enough or not too loud or whatever in game. Yeah, we don't want to shut my computer down. Yeah, let me hit that and see what happens. So I'm assuming I'm all right there. All right, so it shouldn't be any of these because these are your standard GTA ones, right? Or it tied together, because that's all standard GTA stuff. That should all be standard GTA stuff. I might rebind some of this just because of how my fingers work, but I don't want to fuck with it yet. So it's got to be in server, right? There it is. Okay, all right. What is that trying to tell me? Initiate parkour, and it shows a mouse with 6. Okay, so that we need to rebind, right? Let's play with that. I got 11 fucking buttons on this mouse. Which one is number 6? I think it's this one. Which is fucking with my DPI, and I don't want to change that. But it's not doing anything there, so it's not that one. Okay. No, stop it. That might be one I just have to rebind. The hell am I? I don't even know what my DPI is now. We'll figure it out. So, because I've got... Sorry, I'm going to walk through this, and if that's annoying, I do apologize. I know I've got this as a button that I'm not used. I mean, that's where I talk. And then I've got the one next to it that when I get a radio, I'm going to make for talking on the radio. You got to be running for it to engage. But if it is that button, I think it is, I don't want it there. It's not that button. There you go, stupid old... And I can go look. That is... that's interesting. I've got a key... Okay. I've got that bound to N, and I don't want it to be. That's interesting. What a... Alright, I'm gonna have to do something, because I'm pretty sure I just went through all my buttons. No, I didn't. What the fuck? That is 3 buttons I've got bound to N. Why am I doing that? No, it's not. I just fat fingered it. Okay. So it's not either one of those. I knew it wasn't that. So what do I want it to be? That is a good question. Let's go back in keybinds. And see, ugh, that really slow setting, I've left it because that is like it gets handy for detail stuff, but it is too slow for GT, like driving and shit. That one I don't like either. But when I'm doing productivity stuff, man, I jack that fucker up and it makes the screen too jumpy. So I've added a couple in between for playing. You know what I really ought to do if I was a smarter man than I am with these fancy new equipment. Keybinds. Apparently, you can have profiles, so I could set a profile for 5. I should do that. That's not hard. I actually know how to do that. All right. Where were we? We were in server keybinds. Damn it. Actually, go over here so I don't fuck up a keybind. Because I did do that the other day. L... See, L is fucked up. Okay. Where was that? That is right there. Initiate parkour. Left control is the slide key. Okay. Okay. Initiate part 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, so why don't we align that for now to that? Will that do it? That's 4. Let's try it. Don't know what it does, but cool. So we're running. Run. We're initialized. We slide. Hell yeah. Now we're crouched. Because I fat fingered it. Motherfucker. Whee! No. Because I didn't initialize parkour. Where'd you bark at? So I told you, all she does... Get out of your crouch. All she does is bark. I might move that. That's kind of odd. Fuck. Let's just go take practice. We gotta run. We're going to initiate parkour. We're gonna slide. Cool. Alright, well now we figured out something we can play with that while we can do other shit. So we're gonna do that. Alright, so I wanted to figure that out, and we did. Wanted to apply for a mechanic, and we did. Wanted to do a little gym work, we did. To earn a little bit of money, and we may come back and do some gym work. Do we want to do more trucking, or do I want to go suffer through some... We're going to go suffer through some of that grind bullshit, or at least a little bit, and then we might do some trucking. Ooh. And with my newfound skills, I need to keep an eye out for dumpsters. Run at a wall and start parkour. You want me to? I don't know what it's going to do. Like, that wall? We'll try that wall. We're going to run. We're going to run. We're going to hit the wrong fucking button. And now we're not running. Let's do it again. Maybe not that one. I will figure this shit out eventually. I will become good at this. It's too much fun. I thought I turned that shit off. That drives me nuts. Not that it rang, but it's just that spam bullshit. No, I did it wrong again. Run at a wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna have to find out how tall that works from. Oh boy. We're running, we're running, we're running. We're going to initiate parkour too early, maybe. That's really funny because I did it right before that comment came in, right? So we're running, we're running, we're running. How about now? Look at that, he's hanging! Casey the monkey. That's more a gorilla than a monkey, right? Awesome. Cool. All right. What else is going on before I go embrace the suck that is grime? Nothing there. I don't know why I was looking here. But I was. We're not going to have any emails. No. We could go through Trendy. I do want to do that, but we're going to do that after we get down into the city. I guess we'll see what all's open. The police, ambulance, DOJ, mechanic. And that's it. Okay. You watch. We'll get down into the city, and then the Paleto restaurant. Is it Paleto or Polito? I say it both ways. Just whatever comes out. All right, we gotta go back this way now. We'll get down there and we'll need food, and that restaurant's gonna open up. You watch. It's the little wins in life. We'll keep practicing that. Because, you know, get into a stressful situation, and Casey and I both will fuck that up. And how do you fix that? Practice. Do-do-do. 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 Polito. You say Polito, I say Paleto. Let's call the whole thing off. Remember that old song? I mean, that was old even for, you know, my time. We'll keep practicing that. That just looks like too much fun to be able to climb walls and hang on them and all that shit. But I think I'm going to end up changing how I do it around. I got to put a little thought into that. And I also got to figure out why I've got talk bound two different places. That's stupid. Anybody around here? No. Let's do something I said I wanted, and it's little detail stuff. It's nighttime. Why the fuck are we wearing our sunglasses? Let's take them off. If I can remember how to do that. I saw it the other day. No? I know I saw it. Or do I just do it in the menu? Or in the thingy, maybe? Let go. Let go. Yeah. Take them off. Now, I guess I can't do... I'm guessing, because I actually don't know. I only own the one clothing bag. I'm guessing that if I put them in the outfit bag, I can't do that. But it's time to start getting some of the little detail stuff going. How tall can you... I know I'm not going to be able to do that, but how tall can you go? And maybe do... we're going to have to experiment and play with that, because I have no idea. And that would really suck to be running and think you can climb a wall and be funny. in the right scenario. But we'll figure it out. Where did we say we were going? We said a grime job. God damn. Why am I intentionally punishing myself? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get there without. And there's a good reason we're doing this too. Because the other day, I don't think I was streaming. Was I streaming? I don't think I was streaming when I did grime. Fuck. Thought I checked. I was about to drive most of the wrong way. We're gonna fucking need gas. Where is all my gas fucking going? The other day, and I don't think I was streaming, but I did the grime job, and I did it was like 5 or 6 stops, and I said, fuck it. Yep. Was it Dutch? Somebody told us about that. I've got, what do I have that's in the glove box? I got a plushie that he said, that's not it? Is that it? No. I've got a plushie that he said isn't worth anything. And then I've got, ooh, dumpsters. Something that he said we could sell at the pawn shop or at the old vet prison. But I didn't figure it was worth going. That's why we wanted lockpicks, was in case, or getting ready to go to the old vet prison. But that is such a temptation. I think we may stay away from lockpicks. So we've got Gangsta. See, I hadn't even looked at this shit. I just listened to what he said. So what do you do with that? I mean, I know like some of the people collect them. Yet. I don't want to get it right now. It's fun. And then the disk drives we sell. Check Birdie. I did say check Birdie, and I sure will in a bit. And I will. But the other thing, and I was being stupid and didn't think it through, right? On the mini map, there is a garage icon here. And I couldn't get in the garage, so I just parked. And it occurred to me, I'm not there yet. So it must be in the building. And now I'm being disingenuous. I know it's in the building. I just forgot the other day, but I don't know where the entrance is. So let's be honest about it. Casey doesn't know, but I know it's in the building. I just don't know where the entrance is, so we're going to find out. Definitely not over here. It must be on the other side, I guess? Flesh is 5K each? Okay. Well, I guess, do we open it? Because, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, if I've got and I would assume that's been going on long enough that everybody that wants one of themselves has it. But, you know, if we have one that's somebody and they want it, I'd just give it to them. What the fuck is it? It's got to be, I fucked up somewhere. There has got to be an entrance to that garage. I know there's an entrance because I've seen people drive out of it. I don't think I can fit through there. Can I fit through there? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong building. Maybe I'm thinking of but the garage icon's there. It has to be here. I fucked up. It's on the other side. I just didn't pay attention to it, didn't it? Maybe. But isn't that what that red is? Well, I'm too close. It's on me. Maybe that's just a generic icon saying that's the storage place. We should investigate that too. I'm not paying for a storage place at the moment. I guess we ought to look at the car at some point. Can I shortcut through here? Ooh, dumpsters. Oh, I did not put my seatbelt on. Shame on me. Anything good in here? Dumpster diving can't lead to good stuff. It leads to bad stuff, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my God. That's cute. I'm glad I hit that on accident. What are you doing? Searching it with your ass? Go back out the way I came in? That makes sense. It's a very low sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear it up here. What did we get? We got, ooh, 2 things. More scrap metal and more plastics. Oh, don't know what we're going to do with them, but we'll figure it out. The traffic overhead on the freeway thing up there, in my ears, it is a very low thrum, and I keep thinking I'm hearing a heartbeat. Thrum. Sandwich? No, I'm craving a dumpster sandwich. Stop it. Okay. What am I doing? It looks like he's doing something. Am I trying to do something there? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I get it now. It's that whole given animation. All right, let's go find that garage. Unless we see another dumpster. I guess we really ought to start thinking about taking a little better care of the car, because we're starting to run out of money. And gas, but we'll get gas when we pull it back out.
Hello? Yeah, this is him.
Behind me, are you sure? Well, I guess, yeah, let's see, because if I go this way, what is that? That's just a... More dumpsters. Okay, I know. More dumpsters. Hang on, more dumpsters. We have a new skill. Let's check it out. God, I gotta get a better cough button. Of course I was. It's alright. We found some more dumpsters.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please. I saw on the
We'll go chase our... Stop it. We'll go chase our our shiny squirrels. Try that again.
Just to warn you, I can eat quite a bit. I don't want any dirty looks.
What did she say where is she? What did she say she could eat? That's quite a bit, but I swear I thought I heard her say something different. I was in the right place. We'll figure it out. I don't remember buying a clothing bag. I guess I did. Yes, I did when I was trying to figure out what was wrong with myself. I don't need it yet, but it's good to have, I guess. Damn it. See, that's one of those bad habits right there. And that's why I'm really glad I came to Redline sooner rather than later. The dumpster diving thing, the keybinds from my old city are ingrained a little bit. We're much more third eye heavy here. They changed the dumpster loot. What did it used to be? More plastic. So, because like so far, all we found is plastic and scrap metal. But I mean, it's a dumpster. The fuck was that? Like I said, I don't. Ooh, another dumpster. All right. Let's not get turned around. Sandwich. Are you telling me you used to get sandwiches? Or are you telling me to eat a sandwich? We're all right. Or are they going bad?
Damn, that's some sweet action.
No?
Damn, baby. How much just to play with your titties?
Holy shit. Okay. We know who's a boob man over there, don't we? Ah. See, and that's in my old city, we got sandwiches. And I was talked about a little bit yesterday. It shocked the hell out of me. One time I got a banana, and I wasn't paying much attention, because I do that. I legit thought it was a banana, and I tried to eat it, and it wouldn't let me, and I'm like, what the fuck? It had a serial number. Turns out you could load it with 9mm ammo and shoot people. So, okay. It was actually kind of a fun moment. And I went and asked somebody about it, and they were like, don't tell the cops about that. That gun's dirty. Somebody threw that away. I was like, really? Okay, good to know. All right. I am so fucking lost. What am I missing? God damn it. Maybe that's why she's... That's right, Lauren has that thing with bananas. Maybe so. Because isn't the garage in that building? I mean, I swear that's what I thought it was. More dumpsters. Time out. Is literally all we get now plastic and scrap metal. This may not be worth doing much anymore. But we will keep doing it a bit more to find out. Jesus, time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so if that's all we're getting, I'm gonna hit these. And then back to focusing on the task at hand, because this isn't making me any money. Katano, how are you doing today? Don't eat the bullets. You gotta get your iron in, man. Lead? Maybe that explains a lot of things about me and Casey. Who? I can't remember now if this was a comedy skit or somebody in real life, but somewhere way back in my memories is a story of somebody eating the lead paint chips off the windowsill as a kid. What the fuck? It wasn't me. Walk through that door opening and that door opening. Okay. We haven't been over there. We can check it out in a minute. What's that mean? I didn't find anything, I guess? Okay. Is that the one I already did? See, I'm not paying attention now. We're gonna try this one again, and then we'll know. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I figured it. I'm sorry. That's already been searched. Okay. So this one has already been searched. Is that right? Yep. And then this one has already been searched. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Walk through those doors. Ah, god damn him. Dumpster. God damn, am I an idiot. Hmm. Nothing of value again. All right. All right. So now, where did I... The car is there. Nope. Stop it. Wait, so how do we get the car here? We're going to drive back out. We're going to turn right at the thing and come down here. Okay. Let's try not to fuck it up. We're going to have to get more food, too. Alright, so we're going to come out here. And turn right. And turn right. And it now should be over here somewhere. Yeah, very cool. Is that just open, or do I have to honk or hit it? Hit it or something?
Good God!
Fuck off, dude. Okay. Here? I'm assuming we're going to get an E somewhere. Okay. All right. All of a sudden, that looks familiar, and the reason that looks familiar, and I just wasn't paying enough attention to know where he was, but I remember on Eddie's stream this morning seeing that in the background with him and his car. So now we got that figured out. So the car is in there. Can I go out this door? Can. Nice little shortcut. All right. All right. And Grime is right there. Perfect. Perfect. I bet you there's a reset time on those. I don't know how long or short it is, but before we start our grime job, which we are going to do, I should have just stayed inside there. But we're going to go hide. Wait. Shit. Can I get to where I can do it here? Maybe that one over there. Just turn around. Go on back. You ready? Ready? Ah, parkour. Now, how do I... Parkour. How do I... No. Ah! Ugh. Not like that. We'll hide up here for a minute. Because, you know what I forgot to do? Those of you that have been around for a while, I have got to go start my son's T-ball uniform in the wash. Because I forgot, and I will forget again. And I'm going to need it. And, well, I mean, we got some time. We'll stream for another 2.5 hours, give or take. Maybe a little longer. But I've got to go get that started. So give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. I'm assuming y'all don't want to hear me swishing water around in my mouth noises. Okay. Oh, where the I'm that guy. I miss being able to wear just readers for that reason, because when I could just do readers, I had like 8 pair. They were all over the house, but they don't work no more. Okay. So, grime job, and that's this way. If I jump from this high, am I going to get hurt? Is it worth... It's not worth finding out yet, because we're already down on a little bit on health, so we're not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to... We're just going to start testing our new ability. I might do that some in tomorrow's stream. Just spend some time testing our abilities, because I don't know what we're capable of anymore. We've been doing all those gym skill points, and I don't know what I did. Okay. I don't have a team. It's just me. It's just me. Start the job. Like, there's not a lot of gas in these damn things. So I did it, but just make sure. Yeah. Fucking microphone. Okay. All right. So there's our yellow line, and we're going to go follow it, and we go to the house, and we drop it off. See, there's another one. If we're going to do some grime work, you can do that in a group. That would be a good way to start making a new friend. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find somebody that wants to do it, or we'll start asking around when we run into people. Maybe we'll get lucky while we're out here and run into somebody and say, hey, you want to partner up? Because that would half the gas cost, speed the price. That makes sense to me. I don't know if it pays any better, but it's going to pay more per drop. Well, and then half. It's got to be worth it, though, because you're faster. You're not having to get in and out of the truck as much and turn off. I don't know. Okay. Grime job. Let's eat that sandwich. Choo. This one seems like it's marginally faster than that last one I had. Is that a thing? Or maybe I'm just used to it now. Okay, that filled me all the way up. So we'll get another sandwich and we'll go down farther, so we can figure out where we're at. Yeah. Turn that keyboard a little bit. Okay. This van's definitely a little faster. There was something with that other one, or something going on, because it was slow as fuck. Hello. Okay. Get out. I didn't put on my seatbelt. Maybe I should be doing that. Is it here? Third eye, right? Yeah. Oh, no. It's E. Okay. All right. Hello, you home? Got your unmentionables. Hello? That's kind of a funny story. When I was setting all of this bullshit up, I ordered a bunch of it off of Amazon, as one does, because you buy cheap shit on Amazon. Here we go. And, I don't want to talk about my delivery, because it's not really Amazon. It's a third party that drives an Amazon truck or whatever. And they are so bad about, we will get notifications from Amazon saying it's 10 stops away. Expect your delivery between 8 and 10 p.m. or some bullshit. And there was one, the dude was literally sitting right outside on the street. I could see the van. And I guess he was out of hours. And I get it. I'm not super pissed. I'm pissed they set an expectation they didn't meet, because he clocked off and he left. And I'm not mad at him. He was out of hours or whatever it is their system is. But the system told me, hey, you're next. And I had to wait till the next night because he'd run out of hours. So there's something there that needs adjusting, right? But then all my shit showed up, and It was the key light and some stands and cables and bullshit. But the packages were beat to hell. Like, one of them was ripped open, and I filmed myself opening it because I was scared shit was lost. You get online, you spend $200 on shit, and you want to make sure you get it all. Grumpy old man rant coming out. Amazon has gone fucking downhill, at least in my area. Like, to the point I'm thinking about not paying for Prime anymore. Because I know a lot of areas have same-day delivery. Well, we're not in that area. We're in a rural, there's another word of trouble with, area. So that's okay. But when you tell me you're going to get it to me in 2 days, I expect it in 2 days. And it very rarely happens anymore. So if I'm waiting 3 days anyway, and if I don't have Prime, and I just make sure my order's big enough, what the fuck am I paying you for? We don't watch the streaming stuff or the music or any of that. The only reason I pay for it is for Prime delivery. So I'm really kind of debating canceling it. Alright, where are we going? One of those. Boy, if a cop comes and sees me park like that, that's going to be a bad deal. I'll park like that. Alright, so if we can get in from the trunk, can we get in from... We can! I should have tested that the other night when I did it. I went to the trunk every time. But that's a little faster, right? Dude, here's your double-ended dildo. Hello. What's up? God, you look like a fucking crack monkey. Hey, bye-bye. I might have to put my pillow in my chair. So, and like, that's funny to me, with the seatbelt thing. There's a little differences, because you hit one key and it just, you get in the car and you start it. That's a little different. But then the seatbelt is separate, which I think is probably a good thing, because otherwise everybody would be safe all the time and you wouldn't have those funny moments of people ragdolling out of the cars. That's why I almost hate that they put the seatbelt chime back in. Or did the, wait a minute, I'm confusing myself. It's not there. That's why I almost hate they took it out. How's that? Everything looking good everywhere? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. What else is going on in the world? Hey, somebody gave me a like where I posted. Might have been Eddie. I'll look later. Simple pleasures, man. Simple pleasures. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on the gas in this thing and decide if we're going to have to put a little gas in it or take it back. Because I don't know, like, I don't know shit about this job. Other than everybody bitches about it, and I understand why. Is there, like, a sweet spot for how many I didn't get the goddamn package. Fuck. Is there a sweet spot for how many you should do? We should ask. We'll find somebody that knows what they're doing and see if they have an answer to that. It may not matter. I don't know. You know, is it worth it to put gas in the van and do, I don't know, 20 or something? What the? Jesus. Dead people. I see dead people. You're laughing at me for getting the package? Fair. I'd love to tell you I'm intentionally leaning into that a little bit. No, that was just a genuine accident. This is cool that this one is so close. That's nice. Oop. All right, let's remember this time. No. No. All right, well, now you got me paranoid. What the fuck did I do this time? Fuck. Stop running. Hello? Hello? Hey, somebody looks semi-normal. Look how much faster we are. I'm so tickled. Where are we going? We got enough gas to get there for sure. And... I'm lost, but I'm gonna leave it alone rather than saying something stupid.
Hola, que Dios lo bendiga.
So we've done 4. We're down to what? Just over a quarter of a tank. Stop it. Quarter of a tank. So you're making me think I'm missing something obvious that I should be doing. I don't know. So now I'm like, what did I miss? Like, this is one of those things where I forgot to unhook my trailer at moments. Oh, okay. Because I said she looks like... Well, she did. I mean, the dude before her looked like he just crawled out of the grave. That other one had that 1,000-yard crackhead stare. She looks semi-normal. Or maybe it's where I live, because that's kind of normal. Nope. She had a thing on her head. Laughing because she was bald lady. Okay, didn't she have a... We used to call it a do-rag, but I don't guess they call it that anymore. On her head, didn't she? Or maybe I saw it wrong. I was thinking back about yesterday too, and maybe my memory's just off. We did not have a lot of nighttime yesterday. It was a lot of daytime. That takes some getting used to. Hey, Britt, how you doing today? I think probably it's another one of those things where everybody here knows Britt, but if you don't, Britt herself, check her channel out. She's another redliner and just awesome. I watched her for a good little while. I was in and out, so I missed a lot of what you were doing, but I watched a good bit of you last night. And I got jealous. I'm going to tell you. Time was frozen. They do that for content. Okay. That makes sense. So they get better, like, because sometimes a lot of the videos end up coming out weird when it's nighttime. So that makes sense to me. But I got jealous because I was watching and you were hanging out. I mean, you were doing some stuff with the trainee, but after that you were hanging out down in Legion Square with everybody, and then y'all were playing pool. And I wanted to be there. I wanted to come, but meta. But it wasn't even that. It's just I had shit to do and I couldn't come in and play. So I watched and I was jealous, and we'll get there. I mean, she's a little chunky, but she's not that weird looking, right? Not like, let go.
Whoa!
I am sorry, dude. Sorry. Not paying attention. My bad. We're gonna fight? No. Good.
Oh, hey. I'm good.
All right. We do have to keep an eye on gas. There's one over there if we need one.
Nah, never mind.
Because I kind of want to do, I don't know, do we take the van back? Do we put gas in it? What's the better way? Maybe we do need to do it one way one time and one way another and do more packages and see what we get. People are starting to gather more. Because a lot of y'all are getting to where you're more comfortable and you don't have to do the grind, I guess. That was just fun. I did it, and like, I did not know there was pool. So that was kind of neat. And it was really hilarious seeing you stand there holding that microphone boom thing. That was amusing. That's when I bailed. Because, I don't know, Tater Tot had to go to bed or something. Maybe I had to make his chicken nuggies. I don't remember.
Yo, what's up?
Get the fucking package. God, I keep forgetting that. What kind of delivery driver are you? Frank's had... Okay, see, I missed that. Frank's had a camera. So, Casey is all excited because he can dumpster dive, but so far all we found is scrap metal and plastic. And we unlocked Parkour Master, and I can't fucking use it, but we're learning. And we applied for the mechanic job. I decided to apply at Sandy first, and if we get that, great. If not, we'll go to the... Turn around, dude. Be nice. Dickhead. I just keep naturally gravitating to Sandy to spawn, so I figured let's get a job there first. So that's why we chose that one. We'll see how it went. Or how it goes. We put the app in. We'll figure it out. Casey, he did his best on his application, but you know, he kind of sucks at life, so. Bless his heart, is what my grandmother would say. Find the parkour. Yeah, we figured that out. I've got it bound now to a mouse button that I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there because it's a little awkward, but we figured that out. It's the timing is what's getting me right now because you can't hit it right when you get to the wall. You have to hit it back a little bit. That's just gonna take some practice. Here's his middle. See, middle mouse click for me right now is my talk button. And where I hit the wrong fucking key button. And maybe I should move that. And that's because I've got this new mouse with 11 fucking buttons, and I'm overwhelmed by it. But we'll figure. And it's on the middle one because I'm an old mouse. I only had a couple buttons, so I put it on the middle one. Maybe we'll move that. Change directions, it turns off. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. See, there's a semi-normal. I mean, she got the GTA 1,000-yard stare, but she's semi-normal. Have you guys checked out like the preview? I mean, probably because it's old stuff now. GTA 6, I'm excited about the updated graphics and the physics, right? Jiggle physics. Which kind of cracks me up a little bit, but that'll be fun to see. It'll be interesting to see how that affects what 6M actually looks like. I know there's been a lot of speculation, and I don't really have any. I'd just be parroting the other shit out there. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a little laggy there. So yeah, we're a parkour master now, and now we've unlocked a couple of the 5-point skills on that tree. Stop it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Right, like, I forget her name, but the female character, there's a... Uh-oh. Oops. Ah, shit. What's our excuse? I gotta think. That's one of the hard-ass ones, right?
Hello.
Hey, officer, how you doing?
Not bad. Alright, my name's Jack. Fucking hell, no. My name's Owen Mercer, call sign 701. Do you know I pulled you over?
Nope, no clue.
Alright, well, you ran a red light. Any reason for that?
Did I really? I am so sorry if I did. It was
Yeah.
not on purpose. Bullshit.
It's all good. Can I just see your driver's license real quick?
Sure. So I'm new in town and I'm figuring this out. I'll pull it out. Just give me just a moment.
You're all good. Take your time.
Go do it like that. No. Do I give it to him or do I use it? Did that work, sir?
Yes, it did.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll be on. I just was not paying enough attention. I see it behind me now. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I am sorry about that.
No, you're all good. You're all good. All right. Consider your records clear. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Yeah, your record's clear. So what I'm gonna do is let you off with a warning on this one. I'll do it again, otherwise it will be a citation.
I
Once I turn my
understand.
lights off, you're good to go. Yeah.
Okay, sir. What
have a
was your
good one.
name one
Bye-bye.
more time? What was your name one more time?
Owen Mercer.
Mr. Owen Mercer. All right, officer. Thank you.
Yes.
You have a good day.
You too, man. Bye bye.
So I think he's one of the two that Tips warned us about. I mean, Mustache Cop's the other one. I can't call him Mustache Cop in game yet. I'm still waiting for that. Enzo Films. Man, how are you? It's good to see you. It is so trippy having you guys come by and say hi. I'm so used to watching all y'all stuff. It's a mind fuck. It really is. Let's not like immediately run red lights again, I guess, since he's right there. So yeah, Tips told us 2 of them were hard asses, and one of them is Frank's Mustang, which I know that. Casey doesn't know that. And then I think that was the other one. I think. The Aussie, is that what that says? Sorry, the green is hard to read on with my old eyes. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, man. I am having a ball. I am so glad I'm here. Casey Kellum is my character we're doing now. I'm looking. What the fuck? And I'm enjoying that grind that so many of y'all have already done. So I know it's not a super exciting scream, but I am loving doing all this shit.
Traffic was
So,
horrible.
yeah.
It took forever to get there.
I need to go back through again and find. I got most everybody on this account in Redline, and I'm subscribed to them now, but I need to double check. Because like last night I found somebody new. I forget their name. Damn it. Are you going to move now, or are you going to be pissed off? Yeah. Well, but see, and I like that. That's when 2 point. I just love watching. Camera froze. It did. Okay. That's a first. Let me get through this red light, and maybe what we'll do is just. Okay, it's not the camera itself. Let me try something. We're going to stop here just a second. If we switch to that screen, we are... what a lovely look on my face to be frozen on, too. That's perfect. I matched the damn potato. Okay, so now if we go back... Oh, wrong screen. Okay. I may have to do without the camera for a wee bit, but let's see if we... I got it. That's one of those signs you'll know things are good for me is when I upgrade the webcam. Because what that is a GoPro. And I love my GoPro, but it is not ideal for this. Let's see if we can get it to wake up. Nope. Alright, I tell you what, I'm gonna just shut it off for now. We'll come back to it in a minute.
Hello?
Because I think what I'm going to do is unplug it.
What is the size of your...
And we got a little ding, so the system recognized it, but I'm pretty sure the app that turns it into a webcam crashed. And I think we'll have to deal with that. Your webcam is a Samsung. But you know, here's the thing. Your phone probably does a better job and probably does it more effectively. Why didn't that fucking work? Let me switch to that. Not just a second. Because I was just going to reset that app real quick. And there it goes. Task Manager was not one to open. Because I'm betting that app locked up. And I love my GoPros for doing my outdoor stuff, but it has been a pain in the ass putting me here. And one of the... It is not there. So, let's double check and search real quick.
My dude, what's up?
It is there. Okay.
No, dude.
So let's close it. And restart it, and if that fixes it, great. And if not, we'll just have to go without for a little while. Okay, well, we got a... I don't think you guys hear that because I don't think I route it. Why would I? Why would I route my system sounds to the stream, right? But I got a ding that was helpful. Feeding.
Yeah.
We have it there.
No way.
Let's see if we're back.
I've been here a long time too. Looking forward to some peace and quiet for
No.
the weekend. What?
Okay. We're just going to have to do without for a while because I rebooted both the camera and the camera app. So there's something else going on. Okay, so we'll just do without for now. Sorry about that. We'll get it figured out. I don't really know what that's about. It could just be because they're not designed to run this long, right? That may just be the issue. I know there's a firmware you can put on them to change them to make them more webcam-y. I've just resisted doing that because I need them for when we do off-road trips, but I might. So. Right, and see, that's if I still had an old phone laying around, I would probably try and use that first. But I don't, because they get handed down to the kids or traded in or whatever. I am a pack rat with so much shit, but phones aren't one of them. I just ran that fucking red light. Are we going to get pulled over again? I have got to start looking around and paying attention. Jesus Christ. 40, and the fucking alerts aren't working again. God damn. I checked that right, unless maybe this time, maybe it is the private thing. I checked it right, and I didn't change anything. That's the problem. I checked it right before the stream with the stream emulator. And it worked. Hell, Michael, we even checked it during the stream at the beginning, didn't we? But it is not working now. It's all good. I ain't gonna worry about the day. We're gonna focus on the game. And gas. I don't know how to pronounce that, but okay, cool. I was actually thinking about trying, I've been reading a lot about a YOLO cam, either S2 or S3. It's like $200, which is cheap, but it's got I'm looking at the camera. It's got a full frame sensor. So I thought that might be interesting to try and see how it does. See, is he around, or can I just say fuck it? What's the end of the world if I get a fuck? I don't want a speeding ticket. I don't want to pay the fine right now. Or running a stop sign. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna run that light and he's gonna just be there. Owen something. I thought about being a little bit harder with him because Casey is not. Well, I don't know. I don't think Casey doesn't like cops. I don't know yet. Yeah. I actually did not think it would last as long as it did because, I mean, I did all the stupid tricks that I'm supposed to do with it, like taking the battery out and all this to help it stay cool, turn the display down. I'm surprised it does as well as it does for what it is. Now you're craving a sub? Get me one while you're out. Cannot believe we are up to 48 subs. God, you can't see me on the camera. But that is so awesome. That is so amazing. I'm kind of thinking about that too. I'm brainstorming. Why the is that not my door? That is not my door. Oh, there's my door. Hello. Here's your upside down box of cola. Come get it. It's leaking all over me. Take this shit. Thank you. Choo. All right. So we're at 8. Do we have enough gas? We're going to hit that one. I don't think we have enough gas to get to 10 and then go back. What do you do if you run out of gas? I guess the best thing to do would be go find a jerry can somewhere and get some. I think that's a thing. Let's try not to run out of gas. I don't want to do that. $48 subs. Damn. Oh, I need to click over on that too. And I guess we also need to,
That whip is hot.
keep our eye out and go ahead and grab another sandwich if we need one. There goes a truck. See, officer, go take that trucker out. Leave me the fuck alone. Lock those fucking doors. Alright, I'm gonna guess he's not around here since that truck just ran through. If I had a little more money in the bank, I'd just say fuck it and eat the ticket. It's gotta be worth it once or twice. I mean, hell, look at the other way other people drive the damn grime vans. Do that which should we just see? No, okay. Oops, it turned green. You saw it. I was see now. What the fuck is gas? Gas. Gotta have gas. I was pleasantly surprised at how the van was driving at the beginning, and now it sucks. What time is it? Okay. I need to remember to go put those clothes in the dryer so Tater Tot has his nice shiny uniform. Well, get out of the way, I don't want to run you over. Don't you fucking start with me. Hey, I'm gonna be stupid here.
Weak ass bitch.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Keep trying, buddy. You're about to get your ass kicked. I think I can do it this time. And we'll find out? You want to find out? Alright, let's find out. Fuck it.
You mind?
Except I was too slow after I unlocked it. Holy shit. Oh, fuck around and find out. We just did. Hey, holy shit. Either he's really weak or we're stronger. Because last time I tried to do that, except my van's running off.
Heaven is a couple of years and a wide
Last time I tried to do that, I got my ass kicked. Fuck! I should have left well enough alone. Come here. Hey, fuck. Fucking hell. Stop. Fuck. You know what's gonna happen? Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Stop. It's gonna run out of gas while it does this. Come on. What the? I fucked around and I found out. God damn it.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work.
I fucked around and I found out. Some bitch. Okay. Got too big for my britches. You got to get good at that stuff somehow, though, right? I mean, not against NPCs, but eventually. The only way to do it's to learn, but god damn. Well, no, I knew he didn't take it because he yanked me out. It was that thing. I don't know, is that a bug or intentional? I don't know, but it's all good. All right. So we have 10 deliveries, or 8. I want to try to get to 10. So we sure as shit aren't paying to fill the... Fuck, wrong key. Third eye, buddy. I sure as shit am not paying to fill the whole thing up. So we want to put bullshit gas in it. If it takes 70... If I do 10, I may be doing too much here. Let's do 15. Let's see what 15 does. Firm. You can pay with the bank. I think an American. I don't know what a fucking liter is.
What you looking for, douchebag?
Which is actually kind of weird, right? What? I'm too far. How am I too far from the pump? Okay. Well, what do I do about that? Do I take it back first? Okay, I hear you. I don't want to move the truck. Turn the nozzle. Return the nozzle. So we're going to pull the truck forward a little bit. Okay. Lesson learned there. Or we could use the other pump. What the hell am I hitting? Don't give a shit. Not my vehicle. Alright, let's try that again. Open the refuel pump. Well, did it get it? Because now it's saying it only needs 59 to fill. It does that? Alright, let's see if that's enough to get 2... Jesus. Let's see if that is enough to get us 2 deliveries done and take it back.
No way.
Running red lights again like I just don't give a shit. Whee! Shoot. Nobody back there. Yeah, we'll wait on that traffic anyway. Oh, what was that? There's another brand. There's a... You could talk to him about unionizing. Demanding better pay and better engines in these fucking trucks.
We all know
Holy crap! I'm so excited! Implant Outsourced on tonight.
I should've-
I'm so addicted to that show.
Dumpsters. We might just have to do a dumpster drive. I mean, if it's only... and I don't know, right? But if it's only plastics and scrap metal... But is there a chance for better stuff? I don't know.
what the fuck. 上班，就是我。The Craze 啊，我现在不能回去啊，因为我要跟那个 Craze 讲话。
Man, this following traffic laws sucks.
那我要过来，也是比餐厅还好。
No wonder everybody just rips around.
好啊，明天见啊，我很爱你。
What are they cheering for? Oh, that's the other one I wanted to figure out today. Can't you, like, zoom in your view?
I caught you going to honker.
Oh, hi, Mom. Listen, can I stop by?
Nah, he's around somewhere. I don't want to sit here.
It's not my fault you gave me psychological scars from childbirth.
The fuck?
You owe me. I'm going to have residual
great to hear
womb
from
pangs
you.
for the rest of my life.
Oh, I made a lot of folks money.
I don't care if you just had hip surgery. I'm coming.
All right,
over
so
to
if it's not the
see you.
webcam itself, it's not the webcam utility. Switching scenes in OBS didn't. It's got to be that link.
I hope you'll take a good look at our prospectus.
We might refresh the source when I take a break. That might work. No, it won't because the camera shut back off. Okay, all right. Speed limit's 40. I don't even know if this van will do that. Oh, it might. 39:41. All right, we're speeding. Another crime, but why is everybody doing grime all of a sudden?
Whatever.
I mean, it's not hard work, so it's easy money. Plus, you get the packages at the end. What am I missing? Or is that just it? Because it's interesting, when we ran into Ralph, that was the first job he suggested. And I just assumed it was because I was brand new. But maybe I'm missing something here. Come on, you gotta burn up all my gas sitting at these damn red lights. Yeah, I got pulled over. I have not checked since then, but Owen pulled me over. Forgot what he said his last name was. But he let me go. See, I don't know that I am any good at checking my phone while I drive. Is that him? Maybe. Well, that answers the question. I don't have to deal with the phone now. Yeah, he pulled me over, gave me a warning, let me go, said if he caught me doing it again, he'd have to give me a ticket. Yeah, answered that question. So what, we've seen two, that's what I'm wondering. We've seen two other grime drivers. I wonder if either one wants to maybe try to partner up. I don't know who they were, though. Maybe we'll catch one at the depot. Food. I mean, we're okay. Do I have any water left? Yeah. Come on, fucking slow van. Oops.
Okay?
Sorry. Like that back. So we've delivered 8. That light confuses the hell. Am I supposed to stop? Am I supposed to go? What the fuck? Yeah, don't, yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck y'all.
God, whatever.
Okay. Where is your front door? There it is. Your front door. Door. Hello? Lady, here's your coconut oil. Hey. You a cook or got other stuff in mind? Hello? Oh my god. I'm sorry I made the coconut oil joke. My bad. That was not. Ugh. Damn it. All right.
My life is spent scraping food off plates.
Film that shit!
Where am I going? Next street up. Running a red light. Go away, Owens. Owens. I don't remember. Something. We're gonna stop. Green light. I don't like traffic laws. Alright, we should... How far away is this fucker? We should be okay to gas. We are... we gotta think about food. If restaurants are opening up, we could get fucked. Okay. No, I mean, we're 3/4. It's not terrible. You know what else I need to figure out is the whole bandage situation. We'll do that here, and oh, hell, we'll do it now. We're waiting on this red light. So, now those are rags. That's a bandage. Does it do anything for me? It does. Okay. Okay. Shit, we need to make another one of those to have on hand. Do I know how to do that? We're gonna take our clothes and we're gonna... That one? We already have rip rags, so we want to make that? How do I do that? Craft. Okay. Holy shit, I remembered something. So now we should have... Alright, shouldn't do that while I'm driving. Alright, lesson learned. Can't look at the in the glove box while you got your foot on the gas. Okay. Where you at, officer? He kind of looks like he has pubic hair on his head. Is that rude? A little bit. Maybe I should leave that one alone. Probably. Not like I have a great haircut. Yeah. I'm also probably not the first person to come up with that observation. But hell, that's the same haircut. Who else? If it's not the same one as Seth, it's pretty close, isn't it? Of course, Casey doesn't know Seth yet. Yeah, I just wanted to put a little gas in this thing. Make 2 more deliveries, and it's driving me all over. We're gonna Have to keep an... Oh no, are we out of water? I'm confused. It says 0, but it's showing a durability. 0, it's out. It's just because it's in my hotbar, but I don't have any. I think. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do I make the hotbar go away when I don't want it? I know I can. I know that. Come on, I can remember this. Not like that. No. Well, it worked. I don't know that that's the best way, but it worked. Man, I'm gonna have to get more damn gas just to go back. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm staring at the camera because I'm talking to you, but you can't see it. You and your Alt F4s. I'm smiling and laughing, but you can't see it. I'm not, I mean, I guess y'all figured it out. I'm not really bad. Reach through this inner tubes thing and throttle you.
Hello! Hey, buddy.
Gosh, what's happening, my man? Who else we got? Brett, Smiley, Kosh, Michael. Come on, I just want to get this package done and get to see. Fuck, we're in the yellow on the gas. We're gonna have to get a little bit more gas just to get back. Fuck.
Hey! What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
Is that? What is down here? That's Burger Shot, right? God, I learned something. I remembered something else. All right, so we're gonna drop our package, and then we're gonna go there, I guess, for gas. Well, like I said, I think that's probably the closest. And put a few more liters in. Maybe beat up a local or two. Let them steal my van.
Watch out!
So I think, right, I got to start writing stuff down. At the beginning of the stream, I said I had a few things I wanted to make sure we got done. The first one was applying for that job, and we did that. We wanted to work in the gym, and I was planning on a little more, but we left. That's okay. We figured the parkour thing out. We did a little dumpster diving because I wanted to do that since I unlocked it. And now we're making a little money. That was everything on the list, right?
Sorry!
Been a good day for Casey.
Come on!
And maybe, just maybe, meeting a few people or building relationships. We hadn't run into anybody yet, so that's okay. Maybe we will. We still got time, and I may be able to go a little longer today. We'll see. It may be right at the same time. It may be just a little longer. Because we do have a game, but it's later.
Holy shit!
Dude, and part of it is probably because I can't see it that well. That purple thing that that emote thing. I see a bunny rabbit, and I see a purple blob. What is the purple blob? Is that a heart with a something? I gotta get my glasses, new glasses. I really do. Hell, I'm not on camera. You guys can't see me lean up and squint at the screen. A hug. How the... Okay. I'll take your word for it. Uh-oh. We're a little laggy. All right, Shatner shoes. Hello. There it is. I thought that was a dinosaur. It's a hug. Okay. Okay. High heels. High heels. Yeah. That'll do it. I don't think he'd look good in high heels, but oh, I'm a sucker for high heels. All right, so that's our 10. Gas. We just want to put a little in, and I think it is going to have to be that station there. Okay. And we need to figure out the food thing. Purple Blob on the chat. YouTube's... No, the emoji thingy that Smiley posted next to the bunny rabbit is what I was talking about, Kosh. I mean, back in my day, you know, you had smiley faces, and then they started adding more and more and more shit, and I'll learn. It was a big success. We were watching last night, and I think it was Unicorn said, get your popcorn ready for something that was going on with Brett. That was a big success to figure out how to do a popcorn emoji from the iPad. I mean, on the on the PC, I got it. It's easy. It's like from the phone and mobile devices. I'm a little, because I don't do it. Could we make it back? No, I better not chance it. We better put a couple more liters in. Because I don't know how this thing does, and it's dropping fast.
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number?
I'm going to be pissed if I end up with more than that when I give it back.
Oh,
I'm
sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass.
Is that why? I'll have to ask around. Do you just get random gas in them, or do they come back out with whatever the last person left in it? I'll have to find out. Because they never have a full tank. Ever.
When I send the email, call me. It means now.
That shit I get. I bet you know a little elite speak from back in the day,
You
too.
saw the show last
I see
week,
your
right?
eyes.
3 words. Fabulous.
And that bottom one is, I guess, eyes, but that reminds me of another one. We dropped that package off near that guy that was an ass man. Is that a real shop? I don't know. I'm gonna go up there and find out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Every light's red. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Is this the same gas station we were at? Okay, so what, all right, cool, we're in good shape. So what did we learn? We learned we need to put the back of the van at the gas pump. We learned not to run over locals.
Jeez.
And if you do, don't let them yank you out. I guess we haven't learned that because, yeah, of course that was my own fault because I did it, I decided I was going to get out and fuck with him, man. That's on me. Wrong fucking butt. Do not get back in that truck. Don't get on the truck. Get in. Thank you. Okay. Open the refuel menu. We want the cheap shit. And we want 5 liters. Is that right? Confirm. $48. Pay with the bank. Pull that handle out. Put it in. Okay. We should be done, right? I didn't catch the message. But that was such a little amount of fuel. Can you get food here? Fantastic. Holy shit. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll come back to that. Get out of my way. I like my food up there. Get out of my way. I like my food. I'm going to take 2 because we're about to eat 1. We're going to take 2. I'm out of money. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. It's all right. Do they have an ATM? Yes. Brother, I need you out of the way. Sorry, ma'am. I need your... Whatever. It's 2026. I'm not going to judge. Hey, hi. Excuse me. Thank you. No, we don't want to rob the ATM. Fuck. All right, how do I get so I don't get cash out of that one? Okay, that's fine. We're not really thirsty, so we're not in a crisis. I do not see another ATM at this one. We need the little standalone ATM, I think. 49 subs already? Holy shit, that is so awesome, y'all. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. I've just never in a world dreamed. So, wow. 50. God, why aren't my damn alerts not working? It's okay. I mean, it's not like it's anything special on the screen. It just lets me know. But, oh, that is so fucking amazing. Thank y'all all so much. Wow. Very cool. So we're not hurt. So we will take this thing back and probably pass a bank or an ATM on the way. Or whatever. It'll be okay. Let's get it back. I'm going to take myself a quick little break to do the household stuff I need to do. And then we will have a good solid run at either this or we might do some more of those. Let's see how much we get paid. Because we got 10 parcels done. Last time I did like 5 or 6 and it wasn't bad money. Well, shit, we won't need a bank because I think this job pays cash. Maybe. About to find out.
Hey, how's it going?
And then we won't need a bank.
Unbelievable. Can you help me out?
Who's around?
Okay.
50 subs. And I bet my overlay's not updating either. It's sure. That is so friggin' annoying. Because I tested it right before we started streaming, and with the emulator thingy, it worked. Maybe everybody's private, but I don't know. I think I just need to figure out how to put that information where I can see it at a glance. That's in that stats menu. I just got it buried way over there. Because I don't look at it. See, I didn't think, and I don't know, because I didn't think it was either. Like, if I did one, you know how sometimes you watch channels and it'll say latest subscriber? I know that's a thing to keep, like, your name from showing up on it. But I didn't think it was a thing for just, like, the generic count. And I looked at it last night and it didn't work. And I logged into Stream Elements and realized that I'd fucked something else up. And then it just started working. So I thought, okay, we're good. This morning I checked it. Okay, it's working. We're good. And now I'm live and it doesn't work. So I don't fucking know. It does show on the count. Yeah, you're talking about in YouTube, but not on my overlay, does it? My overlay still says 41. That is annoying as hell. Like, maybe to the point I might try, I don't know, something else. I might use up all my damn gas doing this delivery, but that's okay. We will go straight back. I thought maybe we'll sneak one more in since we're chatting and bullshitting, and maybe I shouldn't have. Stream Elements updates, yeah, that's true. I did know that because sometimes you'll be watching somebody and it's like forever, right? But I have not gotten a single alert all day. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No, you have to actually, that's new to me. You actually had to go in the building. Casey, you want a haircut? Tattoo, whatever we're in. Hot shave. If you went to a barber that looked like that, wouldn't you just walk back out the door? Maybe. I don't know. Well, go on. All right, we're not doing the delivery. We are going back. Right there. I hear a helicopter. At least I think I do. I'm assuming that's a local one. Because there's one that hangs out around here somewhere. Maybe not. Is that PD? That might be PD. That's black and white. Okay. Interesting. Maybe something's going on and I need to stay out of the way, or maybe they're training somebody on Air 1. I don't know. Casey don't want to get in no trouble right now. Since he's decided he's going to try to be legal, at least for now. Come on. Come on. Shit, if Air 1 is up and they're... Maybe I do need to know the answer to that, because if Air 1 is up and they're doing shit, I ain't got to worry about the red lights, right? Probably. That local's attacking me. I'm fearing for my life. I'm running. You saw him. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Speed. Speed. That's not Air... Interesting. There's a local that's black and white. That's fucked up. Is that one that crashes downtown? That cracks me up. That and then the crop duster that crashes up by Arias Farm.
I think I got a modeling audition.
Which I don't know what is up with that, but I've never noticed the helicopter downtown, but when I was server hopping before I came to Redline, there were several servers that crop duster crashes in. It's funny. So that must be a GTA map thing or something. Or like, you know, when you put like your own buildings on the map, like, trying to think of... Okay, City Hall, Justice, DOJ, where the courtroom and all that shit is. Do locals just randomly run into that? Because that seems to be a thing too, because they don't know that there's not a road there anymore. I know that was the thing in a couple other places I went. But some of that it's just amusing little quirks. And some of them are annoying, but you know, you work with the tools you're given, right? All right, I need to turn here. I don't want to, right? God damn it. I have got to start remembering this shit. I think it's this one, and then we're going to go into the right here, despite what my map says, and we're going to park here. All right, good deal. Put the van back. Get paid. 4 parcels. $5,500. All right. All right. Come on, run, Casey, run. Why are you acting like you're hurt? Oh. Parkour! Now, how do... fuck. How do I get past that? Yeah, I'll look at my loot in a minute. Alright, so you have to be running, and then we hit our button. Not that button, but that works. So how do I climb? Like that. Fantastic. We're learning. That's why he's acting so fucked up. Okay. Maybe we ought to go see if anybody's hanging out around the hospital. Because we look like we're drunk or high or something. Yay. Alright, now if I want to slide... How the fuck do you... I gotta rebind that. My hands don't move that... I didn't do it right. Alright, we're running. Wasn't it this one? No. Was it... Maybe that's why? Is it this one? No. Oh, I gotta activate it. Fuck. Right? And then do it? Yes. Alright. We will remember that as we go. Look at the car and figure some other shit out. No. The door was over here. God damn it. I didn't even mean to jump. I'm sorry. Alright. We gotta... I don't want to have to call him if I don't have to. Let's go see if anybody's up at the hospital. I need a break, too. First try. Uh-huh. So I could use my other bandage, but it's not really going to help. It's just going to increase my health, and that's going to happen anyway if I'm paying the hospital. So maybe we just better leave that in our pocket for a better time. Alright, so there should be... That means there should be an E right there. Sweet. Pull out my beater. Fuck, it needs gas too. Jesus. Alright. Oh, and we've got those packages we need to open. Okay. So, open. Thank you. What's our priority? It's going to be gas, probably getting healed, having a little food and water, because I think we're out of both. Well, that's not a huge deal. And then we'll open our packages and see if we got anything good. Hang on. Second guessing myself. I mean, the damn exit's right here. Oh, good. It's all good. Greg, you missed it. I very briefly played with my auto-tune a little while ago. Silly toys. But, you know, everybody has fun with voice changers, and I thought, damn it, I need one of those. Problem is mine is a cheap preset thingy, so Like the auto tune works. There's a couple of the voices, but like if I go to the deep male voice, you cannot understand a word I say, and there's no way for me to fix it. Okay. We have a few options. Okay, so we're going to take 49 liters. This one I switched to plus, right? I think so. We're going to pay with the bank, although we could pay cash, right? Oh, I forgot to check that. Foreshadowing, what? Package. All right. So you're filling up. You got your crime voice working? No, God. Quit jumping, Brian. Casey, whatever your name is. Fuck. Put the damn gas thingy away. We don't have to do it. Stop. It's time for a break for squeeze, because I am hitting that point where I'm being stupid. Okay, now you can't fit through there and I can't jump, so we're going to walk around. Maybe we ought to put... Is it illegal to have the packages? I don't know, but I don't want to find out at the moment. I mean, not that they could search my trunk if they wanted, but... Is it G for the... Hot damn, we are starting to figure some stuff out. So we want to open those in the bed. Whatever. Throw that away in a minute. Why do I bought those? Why did I buy cigarettes? I don't know why I bought cigarettes. But I have them. Might as well put this shit in the trunk for now, because there's no sense in carrying it around. Clothes. I might as well carry that till I figure that shit out. That could go back in the wallet, right? It's not gonna let me do that because I'm in the trunk menu. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So, let's go find a spot to hide and... Oh, fuck. Just get in the car, one side or the other. I don't care. You got your crime... I read that. You got your crime voice working. Want to hear it? Want to hear it. No. No, stop it. Now I've confused the hell out of myself. What is... I'm in the wrong seat. Okay, I know how to deal with this, but let me think. I can look it up. I don't want to look it up. I want to... Fuck, that's not it. How do you open... Is it an F key? How do you open the damn vehicle menu? I looked it up the other day, and I want to fucking remember it. Aha! F9. All right. Okay. So we want to go to the driver's seat. There may be a faster way to do that. I don't know, but I was trying to remember the menu. I'm pretty sure I saw a keybind somewhere, maybe. The loot? What about the loot? Foreshadowing the loot. So, why don't we just go park down here for a minute by Lester's? I will take a little break to get my brain recentered, assuming I don't get pulled over doing this. I'm gonna look at it. We're just gonna park here and get out of the car so we're not burning gas. Ooh, dumpster. Hell, we'll hide in the dumpster. That's what we'll do. That'd be fun. There's another one back there. Maybe we'll go check it and then we'll hide in it. That's a, and I don't know if that's a habit I developed, like learning shit. You really shouldn't fuck with people when they're in their head, right? But God, in public servers, they will. And that's just, I mean, it's just stupid. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Quit doing that shit. I keep forgetting I'm hurt. Search that dumpster. You hide in it. We will use that bandage now just because. I will take my break and we will go to the hospital and then we will look at our loot. I gotta get those clothes in the dryer too. I don't know. I gotta find out if this stuff is worth doing because that's all I'm getting. And is it worth having? And I actually do not know the answer for that. So, you get in your dumpster. Hit his little head. And I will be right back, guys. Okay. Dryer is drying. The dog is barking. Life is normal. So let's go to the hospital and figure out what we're going to do. And we need to, don't let me forget to look at my packages. Remember my packages. Oh yeah, I wanted to use that bandage just cuz. Use. Okay. How did I get hurt? I fell. That's what happened. Seatbelt. Here we go see if anybody's at the hospital, and if we're not, we'll give them a holler. That's what we'll do. Where's the hospital? The hospital, I know this. This is one I know. It's up here. There it is, right there. Over there. Not there. Yeah, I guess it is there. Okay. Cool. So cool. Oh, I was going to try to refresh that web source. I might do that in a minute. Webcam source. Heck. Okay. Probably shouldn't be running red lights next to PD, so try turn on red, all good. Stop for this one, ain't nobody around, I don't think. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to figure out before we quit. I need to put that on my list. Figure out how to zoom in my view. That's probably up in those keybinds somewhere, and I just hadn't found it. Where the hell's the line? It's up there. Okay. Oops, now I'm in the crosswalk. Oops. Hello, green light. Hello. Somebody. You guys, okay, fine. Fuck. Lock my damn doors. Thank you. Okay. There's no stop sign, but it just seems like a bad idea to just race out there with that. Alright. Okay. I didn't do anything. Is that a police or... fuck. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Oh, okay. We should be able to go up that and get across without driving like too much of an asshole, because there's the hospital. All right. Out of the way. Stop. Go. I need some elevator music. Okay. All right, somebody here. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Go see who we're gonna meet. So, slow down, because I'm hurt. I'm gonna fall. I know I am. What? That's not what's up, right? Okay. You scared me. I thought I'd fat fingered my button again. What, that one right there? So there's an ambulance here. There's got to be somebody here, right? Maybe. Where would we... Stop. You're going to hurt yourself. Hello? I mean, you don't check in if there's people on duty, right? Stop running. Hello? Wandering around EMS. Alright, that looks familiar. Because that's where I came in. Okay, well maybe we'll have to call. Do you go... You don't go to the front desk when they're here, right? I'm not sure. Not anybody in the ambulance, is there? No? Dumpster, can you search the as get healed? One of the things I love about some of the people I watch, by the way, is the music. I mean, Lolly's obviously a great example with all the stuff she's doing. But, like, even HTK, Bucket, Tommy, they all have some neat songs. I'd like to have some neat songs. Right, you can't, I don't think you can do this when they're... Right, that's what I thought. So, I guess we're going to make a call. Is what normal in other servers? Smiley said, is this normal in other servers? I'm not sure what you mean, man.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing? I'm a little hurt.
Okay. Can you tell me what's going on?
I'm not, honestly, I'm not real sure. I think I fell.
Okay. So maybe look at it and we'll go from there. Okay. Are you in any pain, discomfort, any wounds, injuries anywhere in particular?
I mean, it hurts a little bit, but I just keep falling down and shit, you know?
Okay. So can you tell me what's happened leading up to these injuries?
I was climbing.
Okay. You do, we'll just let you know, because I don't know if we've met before. From an EMS perspective, we don't report anything unless it's EMS related or our life's in danger. So if you can be honest with us in the sense of we can find the best possible treatment.
Okay, no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Okay.
It was,
I've been...
Okay.
That's fine. It's all good. We have a lot of people that try that as well.
I got you.
Know that EMS are neutral.
No, I've been working out a lot because I'm new in town.
Okay.
And I got some new skills and I've just been trying them out, right? And I think I hurt myself.
Okay, no, you're all good. So yeah, so when it comes to it, I have seen your injuries primarily to the left leg. How is it when walking on the leg? Is it a sharp pain, a numb pain?
No, it's kind of numb. It's a little numb.
Okay. I'm seeing some abrasion, scrapes, grazes to that left-hand side, and it's quite badly swollen around the knee area. And then you've got a few upper body minor injuries as well, a few scrapes, grazes to both arms and your face a little bit, okay?
Okay, all right.
Is there any other injuries, concerns just while I'm looking treating these ones?
No, that's about it. I've been happy as a clam.
Right, so I've just cleaned them, sterilized the wounds, applied some creams and some small little sutures as well, okay?
Oh, that is awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay. Right. So can I get your ID, please, and your name, please?
Sure, my ID is 50. Hang on, let me double check that. Yep, my ID is 50, and my name is Casey
Okay.
Kellum.
Okay, perfect. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Natalie.
Natalie,
So-
it is good to meet you too.
Yeah. So when it comes to this, when it comes to paying, you've got a couple of options, okay? So
Okay.
you can either pay off a one-off payment of 600k, or 12 payments of 500k.
Damn, they ain't got health insurance in this town?
No, I'm afraid.
12 payments of 500k, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens if I just run?
PD get a call. Don't worry, it's only $600.
Thank you, ma'am. It's good to meet you, by the way. So hopefully
Nice
we'll
to
run
meet
into
you.
each other some more soon.
To be fair, I think I've seen you a couple of times in Sandy just running around, but we've never actually said hello.
Yeah, I think I saw. I think you're right because I think you was up by the train station, and I was gonna come
Yeah.
say hi, but you and this other strange-looking fellow were busy with a truck or something.
No, you're all good. You're all good. It's there's no wrong with just introducing yourself to people, even if you feel like they're talking or anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, that is
You're all
good to
you're all
know.
good.
All right,
But
good
yeah,
to meet you.
You'll see me quite a lot around the city, to be fair. So yeah.
Cool.
Welcome.
Cool. Thanks, ma'am.
What's your plans for the city?
So, right now I'm just checking everything out. There's a bunch of economic opportunities here I hadn't seen.
Okay.
But I did apply for a mechanic job today. I ain't never done work like
Okay.
that, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, nice. To be fair, the mechanics is pretty straightforward because I do work up at Stand Mechanics as well.
Oh, do you really?
Yes.
That's exactly where I applied.
Oh, nice. Well, Angel runs that one.
Okay, I didn't meet her. I met a fella named Tibbs,
Yeah.
and I forget her name. There was a lady kind of standoffish with I think it was blue hair.
Yeah, it's I forgot her name as well. It's like Miller. Yeah, it'll come back to me. But yeah,
Right,
she's
something
as
like
well,
that.
to be fair. But yeah, Tibbs is also somewhat like the second in charge, I think, or at least the one below Angel.
Okay, all right.
Although
Well, it sounds like maybe
Angel and Tibbs are the thick as thieves.
I gotcha. All right, good to know.
No, you're all good. But yeah, enjoy yourself. Have fun, whatever you may be up to. And yeah,
All right.
Hopefully you're not injured again.
I mean, thanks. I hope not. We'll see you soon.
All good. Right, have fun.
Woohoo, we can run again. And we met Natalie! Oh, boy. Yay! And I know some people fuss about her talking her ear off. I love Natalie. I love watching. So that is really cool. Oh, packages. Well, I guess there's anything wrong with just doing them right here. All right. So, locked. Fuck, wrong key. No, it is the right key. I just forgot to unbind it from that thing over there. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to track. Right. No, I love Nat. I really do. I think she gets a bad rap. And she talks a lot, but some of us sympathize with that. You know what I'm saying? But she's fun. So. All right. So we're going to grab these. We're going to take them over here. I'm going to put this shit away because we don't need that. And can I open them like here? Yes. What'd we get? We got a vacuum cleaner. I guess I could probably just stay on the menu and do that, can't I? We got a vacuum cleaner. Can you open more than one at a time? We'll have two left because I saw we had a slider there. I bet we can't, but maybe. Wasn't paying attention. What the hell did I get there? Shit, what did I get there? Oh, that. Okay. We'll try it. Can we open both? Coffee pot. I ain't selling that. Cases. There's that damn helicopter. You see that? It's fuzzy. That's the one I was talking about. I was watching the helicopter. What'd we get that time? A hard drive. Okay. So now let's put that stuff back in the trunk for now, since I have zero other place for it. Oh, I got shit in the glove box. We need to go get that and put back here so I can keep all this shit together. That's what we ought to do. Video game. That thing? Can you use it? Or is that's like a cartridge, like you put in a Nintendo or something, right? You were hoping I would get one of those, the video game? What the fuck do you do with it? We'll figure it out. I don't need that shit anymore, but it's okay. Okay. All right, now let's get in the car. Is it unlocked now? Yes. And get in the glove box. And I guess, I don't see, I didn't open that because I don't know if it's worth more unopened or opened. Shit, I might ought to open it and see if it's somebody I want to keep. I don't really understand the whole plushie collectible thing other than just being fun. If that's all it is, I think it's kind of cool. Okay. I'm going to take our floppy disks and put them up there. That we're going to get... Can I do it from here? I can. Get rid of that shit. Oh! That's right. It's different here. Whee! Sploosh. Okay. Yep, it's completely useless probably. Nice. Fantastic. Kind of like real life. I want to open. I don't want to open it right now. We're going to just put that over there and save that and think about it. Okay. So we've done that. Now we are going to come over here. We're going to go back in here. I want to use my wallet, put my driver's license back away. We've got $5,600 in cash. It still is interesting to me that cash won't go in the wallet, but it's all good. That's okay. We have our clothes. It is daytime in case he's running around without his sunglasses. Come on, dude. No. Back where we were. Stop. I'm used to Escape being able to close that. We'll get there. Okay. And see, that's like, there's so much of that stuff I could change. I just don't, I don't want to start fucking with stuff and screw myself later. Not the craft, although we ought to tear up. It's okay. It's okay. What was I doing? I lost track of, oh, my sunglasses. Where are they at? Right there. Right there. There we go. What's up, Cool Breeze? Hell yeah. That's why I don't wear aviators in real life, because I tear them up too fast. So I quit wearing them. I'm a sucker for expensive sunglasses. So I've got two pair. Well, I guess that's not too suckery, but I've got two pair to protect my eyes. We wanted to figure out the view thingy, and we met Natalie, so we've met somebody. I don't suppose there's any restaurant. I know we've got that sandwich, but are there any restaurants open? No. Okay. Well, why don't we just go find a quiet spot, and we'll check out Birdie and whatever for a minute. I was in a parking lot. I could have stayed there, I guess. And now we are starting to collect stuff that may or may not have any value. And that's okay. Where's a good place to just chill for a minute? I guess anywhere around here would do. Or hell, I could go be a Legion lurker for a little bit. I ain't done that yet. Let's go look around Legion. I've driven by, but I haven't really... Isn't it down here? Did I shoot too far? Mission, we're at Legion. Let's go look around. Because we've driven it, but we haven't really paid attention. Steal a fire truck from a local. Thought he was gonna go, but we got our light. Anybody around that's gonna notice if I run this? No. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Okay. So that was the only thing really left on my list was figuring out how to do that zoom view thing. So I need to remember that when we stop. I do want to go through Birdie and Trendy. Hell, maybe Casey needs to make a Trendy. Let me think about that. What would he say? I don't know. Okay, so this is Legion. Where am I going to put the car? I kind of want to, assuming I don't get hijacked or kidnapped or something. I shouldn't. There's not too much going on. If I do, it's okay. Maybe I should put some money away. Just kind of want to walk around the area. Because there should be, isn't there a bank on one side? Didn't I drive by that? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's over there. Well, hell, there's a garage right there, too. That's what we'll do. We'll put the car in the garage and we'll go on foot. And put a little money back in the bank. That's what we'll do. I don't have anything on me that I need to hide. Because we ain't illegal. But do I have anything on me I want to make sure I don't lose? I don't know. Shouldn't. Other than a little money. I don't know what I do with, I mean, I don't, what do I do with my tablet? We'll figure that out. I hadn't needed it for anything yet. I looked in it and I didn't really see anything other than like racing stuff. Still don't know why I bought the cigarettes. Maybe I didn't mean to. There's a wallet. I don't want any, I want the phone in one, right? Does that have to, that's a good question. That's a question I had. Does the phone have to be, you can stay there. See, that sandwich is half gone. Does the phone have to be in slot one? It does not. Fantastic. We'll shove that down at the bottom somewhere. Well, hell, I don't have that much shit on me. I won't put it that far down. You go there, and we will organize our clothes a little bit, and something like that. Hell, that clothing bag can go in the trunk for now or something. Okay. Store that. And the bank was back through here. Dumpster. So literally all we have gotten is scrap metal and plastic. So I don't know if there's any chance of anything other than that. And if those have any value. I mean, they got to be useful for something, even if it's for me building up crafting skills. We might hang on to those for a while. See if we can figure out where to find a crafting table. I mean, there's got to be a workbench or something you use those on for something. Maybe not. Gotta be. Okay. ATM or dude? Let's go see the dude. How much money do I have on me? We have $5,600. We'll put about, I don't know what we'll put. Hello. That's a nice shirt, dude. All right, that shouldn't have freaked me out, but seeing the little spinny thingy as the bank app loaded freaked me out. I was like, oh shit, the computer's, like my computer's doing something wrong. Little heartache. Oh fuck, we are getting broke. God damn, we gotta work some more. Okay, so we are actually depositing money, and why don't we put, I don't know, 3,000 in for now? Then we have a, is that leaving too much money on me? I don't know. That's leaving too much money on me. Put more in. Maybe I'll forget it's in there. So we'll put another 1,000. Schmidt. Okay. Do 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 do. Well, now it's nighttime. Okay. So, because like everybody likes to hang out here, right? I mean, I know that. Casey doesn't know that yet. What Casey knows at the moment is it's a really cool looking area, and it is. And I guess maybe I haven't paid enough attention because there's more to do around here. Or it's like, I'm just used to everybody hanging out on the sidewalk, wherever that is. I think it's around the corner. And I've never really paid attention to the stuff up here. Like, that. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily useful, but it sure is. I mean, I think that's cool looking. Whoever made that, that's cool. And then, nice little gathering area here. What does that say? I really have I don't think I've ever seen any of this stuff. I mean, that's a fire pit. Okay, whatever. But, like, just the little details that are up here are pretty cool. I mean, this looks like a place you might get married or something. Hell, you could have little plays or something up here. That'd be kind of neat. What else is around? What's over? Is that where I came from? No. What is this? Oh, yoga. Okay, I was trying to figure. I was like, looked like cornhole for a minute. I was like, what? Get out of the damn fountain. Somebody's going to think you're a deviant. Okay. So, interesting. Let's just go around the corner. Good selfie spots. Yeah, what would Casey do? I know what Casey would do. Casey would fuck up his first trendy. It's exactly what Casey would do. Maybe we should wait for, I don't know if we'll get daylight, but maybe we should wait for a little daylight. How can we effectively fuck up his... Because I can't put my thumb over the lens. Like you do. I can't drop the phone and pick it back up and go, oh shit, what can I do? Maybe we'll make a video and explore a little bit. What can we do? So, it's kind of dark. Let's see how it comes out. Should we stand? Doesn't matter. I'm thinking like photography was kind of a hobby. Is also kind of a hobby of mine. I'm thinking like in real life. Fall in the water. Maybe that might be a good one. Did I just trip over chairs? Do they move? No. Okay. So that's out. You know how like a lot of stuff you can run into and fuck. Fuck, what have I done? There we go. A lot of stuff you can run into and it falls over. I wonder if there's anything like that here. At all, ever? No. Maybe we just walk into something. Maybe I use that get out of the thing, people are going to think you're a deviant line. Let me see. What can we do? What can we do? So we pull our phone up. I actually don't know this either. I don't want to go straight to trendy. I just want to make a video, and if it comes out right, we'll upload it. If it doesn't, we'll skip it. So we're going to switch here. Let me think about this a minute. Can we zoom? Okay, we can zoom. We'll keep that close. I'm assuming if I record, will it do that? Okay, and then I'm having a brain fart. I think I'm gonna have to end the talk. Yeah, of course I do. Okay. Red line count. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna put it on video. And let's, how do I do, I'm already walking around. Perfect. All right. Oh shit. Boy, it may not, fuck, that looks hard. This may not be an accident. Okay, that makes it easier. Walk away a little bit. Now where the hell did the fountain go? Fuck. Did I walk that far away? Am I still walking? I'm still walking away. Let's put the damn phone away. Go back up there. It may not be an accident. This shit's fucking hard. All right, let's try that again. I'll see if it comes out shitty or not. I don't care if it's cheesy. Cheesy's what I'm kind of going for. Let's see what we can do. Video. Except, fuck. See now, yeah, allow. There it is. Okay. Yes, allow that. Totally cool. Totally cool. Okay. So are we actually, hello? No, not yet. So I need to F8 out of that. Let's try again. No, don't do that. Stop it. Fuck. Hello. Hi. This thing, is it working? I think it's working. So I don't really, I don't really do social media. But I kind of wanted to introduce myself. Fuck. My name's Casey. I'm new in the city and kind of wanted to say hi, and I never used a trendy, and I saw it, and some of y'all, some of y'all put some funny ass shit on there, and I just wanted to say hi. Maybe I'll start looking at some of it, and nice to meet you, and maybe I'll see you another time, maybe. All right, that's my first trendy. Like and follow and subscribe, and I hope it's a good one. Bye. Fuck, how the fuck do I turn this thing off? Damn it. Shit. I don't know. That came out stupider than I wanted. Let me think about that. That makes him look really fucking stupid. I don't know if that's the image I'm going for. Let me try one more, just cuz. Back up. Fuck. This shit's hard on the damn camera. Okay, we'll switch the camera. Give me my key back. And let's lift Alt. Try that again. And if the other one comes out too rehearsed, maybe we'll just drop the idea. We'll see. Because I want to add... Alright, let's go there. Turn around. Yeah. Okay. Try this. So I can't seem to do what I want. Maybe I need to change it around a little bit. Okay. Now I'm just stuck. Okay, put the phone away just a minute. Let's try that again. F1. Helicopter, I hear it. Does this thing work? Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. I moved in a couple days ago, and my name is Casey Kellum. Casey, and I met some people, and I've been watching a lot of these trendy things, and I've never used a trendy before, but I thought maybe I'd try it, and we'd see. Fuck! Hey! Shit! Get out of the damn pool! Not. All right. Fuck! I gotta go. I think I like that a little better. That's still stupid, but that's what we're going with. Is that too long? I think that'd be all right. Let's watch it back. You're right, because ain't nobody gonna watch more than about the first 3 seconds anyway. But let's see. How the fuck do I play them back? That's the other thing. I'm playing with what I'm doing. So if I go here, and I go here, and I go... It ain't there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Can you edit them or... Hello? Fuck, I ain't talking. That's another one. Must be that last one. Does this thing work? Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. I moved in a couple days ago, and my name is Casey Kellum. Casey, and I met some people, and I've been watching a lot of these trendy things, and I've never used a trendy before, but I thought maybe I'd try it, and we'd see. Fuck! Hey! Shit! Get out of the damn pool! Not. All right. Fuck! I gotta go. I'm gonna go with that because I don't know if I got anything better. Does this thing work? Makes 1 or 2 people laugh. That's good. I wanted to introduce myself. I moved in a couple days ago, and I tried to make him sound nervous. Shut up, Casey. Casey. How do I stop that? I met some people, and I've been watching a lot of these trendy. Shut up. You talk too much. Do I do it from here? Does this thing work? No. Hey, I wanted to. I've never used this trendy thing before in my life.
Hey guys, just wanted to pop on here and say I'm on duty right now. If you have any questions, make sure to call the police department.
Maybe we'll call him and ask him something. Shit, now which video was it? 33-second one? Fuck. Alright, we'll see if we drop in the water. That'll tell me that's the right one or not. Hey, no, I mean, that's not a good first trendy, but that's the point. Casey wouldn't do a good first trendy. Keep the first and the last? Okay. Well, we're going to do that one. Because Casey wouldn't make a good trendy. He's not that cool. Caption. I don't know what to put here. Text to speech. All right. Upload. Hopefully that's the worst first trendy ever. That's the goal. Preview. I guess is what I wanted.
Just take away my phone now.
Does this thing work? Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. I moved in a couple days ago, and my name is Casey Kellum. Casey, and I met some people, and I've been watching a lot of these trendy things, and I've never used a trendy before, but I thought maybe I'd try it, and we'd see. Fuck! Hey! Shit! Let's try that.
I can't be
And
oh,
there's
put on a
Lexi.
nice face when the cops want the
Cool.
W and don't allow a chase.
Yeah.
They become aggressive and very crass. It's
Who
hard
you
to see
follow?
over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance.
Follow. Okay.
I can't believe he actually hit her. ...
Winner gets a free session with Tibbs.
So the idea, and maybe
Kick
it
his
worked.
ass.
Casey was supposed to be nervous.
Pimpin'
Oh,
ain't
no,
Is this a straight jacket
doing
come with the
it.
blindfolds? I don't need to watch this.
No, the blindfolds are for something else.
Oh.
This was on Brit's stream last night.
Now he's doing it too.
They got a bit older
The hell?
now, but yeah, pretty much everything.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
It's all you.
What the hell?
What the deck? What in the Casper the
Mashed potatoes.
Hey, there's somebody I don't know.
Hello, my name is Carlos. I'm new to the city. Anybody got any mashed potatoes?
Oh, well,
Hello, my name is Carlos.
Squeeze the Tater would have a problem with that, but I'm Casey Kellerman City, so. You know, Tater.
Well, someone's having a bad day.
Our tow trucks are my two burgers had mold on them and price for 1.3K
Hey, was this
for
the lady we
burgers
met in
and
Sandy?
drinks is bit high for fast food place. My two burgers had mold on them and price
I don't
for
know.
1.3K for
I don't know. Maybe. All right, so what's going on? The other one is Birdie. Sandy Mechanics is now open. Okay, Rodney, DOJ is doing lawyer interviews. It just occurred to me something else Casey would do.
Out here repping for family.
You gotta stay off the.
Did it not?
Out here
Come on.
repping for family. Out here repping.
No, it's there. Can I like my own
just
video?
take away my phone
Yes.
now.
Is this thing? I was an idiot. That was totally a Casey move. All right, put the phone away. Let's go figure out something else. Stop. There you go. Out of the damn pool. Alrighty, that was some fun times there. Let's oh yeah, last thing off the list. That Zoom Vision thing. That be in the server keybinds, maybe? No, that's FreeCam. I don't think I have that. Do I have? Do I? I don't think I have that. Not supposed to use that for anything anyway, really. I mean, not roleplay wise, right? That key is just kind of, it's awkward for me to get to. I might move the slide parkour. Or add a secondary. Maybe that's the move. And now that I think about it and already posted that, there's probably, it's not like that's an original idea. There's probably already 8 million people that have done it. Oh well. I gotta start thinking of closed binoculars. Okay. So is that when you actually have binoculars, I guess? Maybe? What's that do? So just... Aha! Oh, I got new keys to play with. So if I toggle it back, we get up. All right, cool. What does that one do? Nothing. That one? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Mashed potatoes. See, taters don't like mashed potatoes now. Mortal enemies. Why am I staring at that? Just because. About time to knock off, just because I'm being stupid again. Key bindings, again. I might have to ask about that. I want to be able to, because like I was trying to zoom in on those locals. I would think that's in somewhere in here. Maybe we'll go practice a little focus zoom. It's not a, that's got to be it, right? Where are we going to put it? What's not being used? For the moment, can we put it there? No, I can't, I guess, because it didn't do it. I will. I don't know that that's a great place for it, but that's where I'm going to put it for the moment, just to see if that's what I think it is. It is. Sweet. And that's probably why it doesn't need to be on that key, because I fat-fingered and hit the ragdoll right next to it. All right, I'm going to think about that, because there's got to be a good place for that. All right, get back up, dude. I guess I've got a little time. I might check on my clothes in the dryer. I might run a few more grime jobs. I think this might be what we do. Because I don't have to meet the bus today, but I do need to leave myself a little bit of time for the family stuff this evening, so I can do a little bit. I just need to make those clothes should be dry. I just want to double check. Can't be leaving baseball pants wet. Can you imagine the rubbing and rash from that? Eesh. Can we check these again yet? We can. I also need to figure out what the fuck is going on with the webcam. I'm kind of scared to screw with OBS too much, because if it goes down, the stream goes down. I wonder if I can refresh that source and see if that'll fix it, maybe. More of the same shit. Okay, well, if this is useless shit, and it may be, because that's the first skill on that tree. It may be useless shit. Or maybe it's worth using to build up some crafting points. I don't know. We're going to find out. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Okay. 2 more. All right, well, here's 5 more. That should give us a pretty good... What's in there? Anything? Can't do anything here? Okay. DQ Gamer, hello on you. I looked at my camera, my webcam went down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix that after a while. Anyway, hi, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. I don't recognize your gamer tag, so I think maybe this might be your first time, maybe, or at least first time in chat. Just a quick rundown. My name is Squeeze. I am new to Redline. This is my character, Casey Kellum, and he's interesting, and something bad just happened. Fuck. There it goes. So we're grinding him and having fun with all the early game stuff. I put my pants in the trash. Let's not do that. And just having a ball. Did I? Fuck. Drink that shit. Eat that shit. Okay. Before they go bad, even though I don't need all of it, let's go ahead and do it. So. Thanks so much, dude. I am just so thrilled to be here. I've been a huge Redline fan, been watching a long time. When 2.0 came out, I said I have to be a part of it. So, made myself a plan, learned a little 5M, and here we are. So, it is awesome to be here. And just so far, the community has just been overwhelming with their kindness and support, and that has just been a huge boost. So, that is so awesome. And like, I mean, not just the streamers, right? I mean, I've had so many good streamers come by, but for instance, Michael, I'm not sure if he's still in chat, but Michael has been amazing. Smiley has been hanging out and watching. Kosh, I'm forgetting 8 million people. Unicorn was yesterday your first day? I'm losing track of my days. Unicorn has been great. You know, just the list is long and distinguished. All right. I didn't drink my water. Do that before, or did I? No, we don't have any water. Okay. All right, we good. I'm doing something with my cigarettes, though. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Smiley's never here. Oh, we got cigarettes. What the, huh. Oh. Okay. Actually, because I don't recall buying those. I must have done that on accident. But there they are, and we got them, and I don't know why, but we'll figure it out. So we got some shit out of the dumpster. I've got to go take a quick break to check on something. And then, yeah, I think we'll do a little more grime. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, same, right? And I don't remember who started me into it. So I need to get better at responding better to chats. And I'm looking at a camera that's not working. That's weird. It was sometime in that COVID time period, I caught some video, and I don't remember whose. It was probably a content from Havoc or Trey. I don't know. And it was amusing. I mean, that stuff's okay. I like watching that stuff sometimes. But what started me getting hooked was watching the story stuff, the RP. And then when 2.0 hit, the new server, I was just blown away. And I said, okay, I'm going to start doing this. And so I did. And then when I decided, I wasn't planning on streaming at first, but you know, you go watch those scenes and you like it, so you go and you watch it from somebody else's point of view, and then somebody else's, and you find more and more and more streamers. My aha moment with that was the Prison Break with Frenchie and Aria and Felix, and I have got to figure out that guy's name. Starts with F. It's another F name. Anyway, I went and watched everybody. Everybody that streamed that, I went and watched it. And shot my shot. Coming up on 3 weeks ago, last Friday. I've been in Redline almost a week. Who's this driving like? Casey doesn't know this, but I know they might need some help. No, they don't either. I thought they had to back into that garage. I was wrong. I must be confusing servers. I really thought you had to back into that garage. Who was that? They're not going to say hi. That's okay. You grinded. We catch up later. So we are going, I'm going to go hide. I can get in the dumpster again. Let's get in the dumpster. And let me go check on some big secret. Let me check on my personal shit. I got to make sure the shit in the dryer is dry. That's what I got to do. Good. I don't want to search. Good, exciting stuff. Anyway, I will be back as quick as I can. Okay, I am back, and I had a thought on how maybe I could trick that webcam into working again. So give me just a second. Let me play with that. Well, now you're seeing the frozen screen. That is not what I wanted. But that's okay. Let me look at this. Can I trick you into waking up? Come on. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. No, I cannot. Okay, it's locked out. All right. Oh, well, we'll finish up today without it. Oh, well. I'll figure out what the fuck is going on later. That was such a great face for me to get stuck on, too. I am here, right? Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Oh, here, I missed a couple. Heck yeah. No, that's the same comment. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so it's good to be here. And one of the things, since you're a fan, and I've already said this multiple times in the stream and this week, when I applied, I quit watching because I wanted to make sure, I just want to make it easier on myself to not meta and shit, you know? So I quit watching. And it's killing me because there's apparently all kind of shit that went down that I missed. But we'll figure it out in game. If it matters to us, I guess is a better way to put that. But it is killing me. I watched a couple people yesterday, and it was nice to be back. So, what were we gonna do? I forgot what I said I was gonna do. Grime for a little bit. Boujou liked my video, and see, there's one. Boujou typed a bunch of shit in my chat yesterday, and the auto mod said, "Fuck you, Boujou, you can't talk." So I relaxed it a bunch. So hopefully that's not a problem anymore. If we're gonna do grime, why the fuck am I walking? Let's go get the car. Because I feel like, I mean, apparently we're going to make a little bit of money off of that shit we're getting from grime. So we're trucking. I need to do a little trucking. I don't want to do trucking today. We're going to skip it today. I feel like I should have shut that door too. But hang on just one second. Let me shut my studio door. There we go. It'd be embarrassing as hell to run into somebody and start talking, and there's voices in the back of my head talking too. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to go do trucking. We could try garbage, but let's not trucking. We're going to go do grime. Stick with what we know for now. And I kind of thought I'd try to start easing myself into some easier scenarios in roleplay. So we've applied to be a mechanic. And I mean, I'm not new to the idea of roleplay. I'm fairly new to 5M. So we'll start with being a mechanic, and Casey's kind of forgetful, and maybe he'll do a good job, maybe he won't, but we're going to try. Woohoo! Almost up to the speed limit in my beater. And we might have the opportunity to run into a couple people, whether we've met them or not yet, because this should be about the time of day we start seeing more people wake up and come in. I need that other lane. No, I don't. It's fine. Any cops around? Here, a little late. Already ran the light. I'm getting PSD from all the damn sirens, man. Shit, that's not where I parked my car. Back this way. I want to try something, by the way. Okay, it is a thing. Alright, cool. That is a thing. Quit doing burnouts every time I just want to ease around the corner. It's just trippy driving in places like this. I mean, this one's a small one, but, you know, early days, everybody had a storage unit, I guess, right? So you'd see shots of this on videos, and it's a little trippy playing in a game and seeing that shit. I'm getting used to it. I don't want it to ever become old hat because it is just so cool to be here and I don't want to lose that feeling. But I also don't want to act like an idiot. So, car is put away and we managed to do that without too much drama this time, unlike last time. So that's nice. Not major drama, if you weren't here. It was just, I couldn't figure out where the damn door to the garage was. But we got it. I'm so bummed about the stupid webcam. I was hoping it would last a little while, at least till after tax season. Maybe we'll get it figured out. And they do have a different firmware that's supposed to make it more suitable. I just didn't want to do it, but maybe we ought to try. Okay. Dumpsters. Let's go see if we get anything other than plastics and bullshit. But we're getting so much plastic and bullshit at some point. There's something we're going to have to figure out to do with it. Dumpster head. So guys, I do have a channel goal of, with a little luck, getting to 100 subscribers before the end of the month. That'd be kind of cool. April 1st, have 100 subscribers. And that's on YouTube. Over on Twitch, we'd like to try to get to 25. So if you're watching this either live or in the future, it would mean the world to me to hit the like, subscribe, follow, whatever button. That would just be amazing. I mean, I'm blown away with the sport. I said it yesterday, but I really thought I would be sitting here talking to myself for weeks on end. And it's just amazing that that's not what we're doing. So, cool. All right, I think we can actually say don't show this again. I think I got it now. So, we don't have a lot of gas. That sucks. We'll see what happens when the house wakes up. It's later than I thought. I probably have maybe 30 minutes left, maybe a little more. See what we can do. Grind out a little more money. We broke. We got, what was it, 15 grand in the bank? Holy shit. And just when I started getting comfortable driving, like, you know, running red lights and shit like this, got pulled over. And I already forgot his name. Cubehead. I gotta remember his name. That's rude as fuck. Or come up with something else. Think about that. Owens. Either his first name is Owen or his last name is Owens. One of the two. Owen, I think. Can't believe we're gonna have to get a little more gas. Can you, fuck, I'm doing it again. Is there any cops around? No, fuck it. I mean, I shouldn't bitch too much, right? Last time we did this, we got 5 grand and we only put 15 liters of gas in. Or was it 15 or 20? Because I had to do it twice. I don't remember what we did the first time. The first time was 10 or 15, and the second time was 5. I took it back on fumes. Rude. And that's a question I got. If I do that, does that mean, like, does somebody else get some default random amount of gas, or are they going to get it on fumes? Because that is rude as fuck. if that's the case. Why am I going to the garage? We're going... Where are we going? The back of the casino? Don't do that. Get out. So, and I do need to remember this for my time, because one of the things I do want to do, I can't raid other people yet, and it's going to take me a minute to figure that out. Not the raid, I mean, I get that. I got to have enough subscribers first. But I should now be able to post a link from somebody else. So we'll go find somebody, and we will post that. I don't even know who's here. I'm not even watching my stats. And we now have, I may have to shut Mike off for just a minute because somebody just came home. And that's okay. I think there's 3 people here, I think. If I read those stupid stats right. So, Casey's had a pretty good day. He got, now we got to do some more gym work because we're into the real grind of it now because we need 5 points per. But we are starting to test out some of these new skills that we got. We did a little gym work. We got a little money in our pocket. Not a lot, a little. We applied for the mechanic job in Sandy. And if we get it, great. If he doesn't, you know, well, his application wasn't that great. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't that great. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy right now. We can go apply for Roxwood. Had multiple EMS people say apply for EMS. I think he'll have to get less forgetful for EMS. Because that might actually be a fun one. Joey! Oh, wow! Joey Raid. Oh, man. I almost got to meet... Did I tell you that already? You and Natalie were screwing around in Sandy yesterday. And I was up there, and I was going to try to come up and chat and say hi since y'all were there, but y'all drove off in that big monster truck with the trailer thing. It's okay. It's all good. We'll run into each other organically in due time. I like milk. I like milk. Hi, everybody. Gosh. Oh, well, I'm going to give it just a half second, and then I'll give you just a little pitch if you haven't been here before on me. And sorry, my webcam died midstream, and I just won't wake up. So I'm sorry that I can't wave and say hi, because just imagine a bald kind of fat guy waving and saying hi, and that's what it is. I look like every other 50-year-old bald fat guy, so whatever. It's amazing to be here. And like Steven said, if you guys would help me out just a little with those like buttons, you know, if you love watching other Redline streamers and wanted to subscribe, that would be amazing. The community has been overwhelmingly positive, so that's great. My name is Squeeze the Tater. Call me Squeeze if you like me. Call me Tater, that works too. I slightly prefer Squeeze, but I don't mind either one. My character right now is Casey Kasem. No, it's not. That's who he's modeled. It's his, whatever. Casey Kellum. I'm sorry, I am just crazy right now. Anyway, so Casey Kellum. Casey is a loser, is the short version. He started out in Vice City. He was in radio and thought he was cool, and he failed at it. Then he tried a little low-level crime. He failed at that. He almost died. He got a head injury, so now he's a little forgetful and a little fucked up in the head. He has come to Los Santos, starting over, questioning his morals. Right now, he's staying legal. I think that's probably what he's decided he's going to keep doing, but he's open. I talk about it too goddamn much. But yeah, I was a radio host for 20 years, long time ago. That was my first career. I was a long-haired disc jockey. So I incorporated some of that into Casey because that's the way I talk. And I'm not changing. Yeah. 61 subs. Holy shit. Fucking hell, you guys are amazing. Wow. And it's really funny you say that, T-Bomb, because one of the things I've tried hard to do, when I first set up my streaming setup, I went with my old radio instincts and I cranked up the compression and I did this and that. And I'm like, no, that's not my character. We need it to sound more real. So, But the Casey Kasem reference, I know they won't. But he was a huge inspiration to me and part of why I wanted to become a disc jockey. So when I was trying to name my character, it just felt natural. It was either Casey Kasem or something to do with another old one named Wolfman Jack. And I just couldn't come up with a name I liked for Wolfman Jack. So it's Casey, you know. Let's see. I can't read your name exactly. The last comment, the lens something. Thank you for liking the stream. That is awesome. As a kid, you heard him a lot on the radio. I did, and I did too. I mean, I was a kid in the 70s and really the 80s, and I would record on cassette tape Casey Kasem so I could listen back to it until the next week. Casey Kasem and the weekly top 40. Through Wolfman Jack, Steven said, I had a feeling that was the other guy you were thinking of, Wolfman. Yeah. I loved a lot of those old guys. And so I did. My early career was broadcasting, which led to a career in audio production and a little bit of voiceover work. And then I just got tired of chasing all of that. And I left on my own terms. Casey failed. He got fired. It was time to settle down and have a family. So I went and found something more stable. And I wasn't ever famous. I don't ever want to give that impression. I mean, if you happened to be in the same city I was, and you happened to listen to the right kind of music, then you might recognize my voice. But at the time, I thought I was hot shit. I did. Young and stupid. So, and that's kind of why I talk the way I do, because it was trained and beat into me. You get a little alcohol in me, and the more accent and slurring comes out, and sometimes I lean into that on purpose. Hello. You will hear that with Casey, and that is almost always just me having fun with my voice, because I can. But yeah, so Casey, we're in the early grind, right? And partly because I want to experience that, because I loved watching it when 2.0 first came out, and all the OGs we're doing grime and working out in the gym and finding all the jobs and stuff civilian-wise. I want to experience that. So that's what we're doing while we build up Casey's skills. I think I mentioned already, we applied for a mechanic job today. We'll see how that goes. And happy birthday. My name ain't Bucket. The fuck? 2 years younger, born in 80. Oh, man. So you had, yep. So if you were born in 80, and I'm guessing, but probably your favorite music starts in the late 80s, but really you're a 90s kid. I gotcha. Okay. So when I was in my career in broadcasting, depends on what kind of music you were into. I did a little bit of a lot, depending on the station. Some of my favorites are what we called back then adult alternative. Would have been stuff like Matchbox 20, Dave Matthews, REM, etc., etc., etc. But, you go where the money is. So I did country. I did what we used to call oldies, which was like not even classic rock. It was stuff before that, from like the 60s, the early Beatles, Rolling Stones, Beach Boys type stuff was most of what that was. What else did I do? I did classic rock. Alternative. Sports talk, which I sucked at because I'm not a huge sports guy, but that's not what they hired me for. I was more of a tech and a production guy that just happened to have to be part of the morning show too. So we leaned into that. I was the guy that didn't know shit. Hey, that sounds familiar. That's not quite right. I mean, it is, but that's not quite right. It's Bucket's birthday. I ain't falling for that bullshit. I know better. It's always Bucket's birthday. Did I tell you? We met Bucket briefly. Was that my second day in city, maybe? And he was actually very helpful and very nice, which was cool. But the thing I like about, and I think it's true of both the streamer and the character, they friendly to everybody. and it was just nice, you know. We have made a bunch of contacts now, and I need to start cultivating some of those while we make more. But, you know, we've had so many helpful conversations with Eddie Mopar, for example. And I'm I got to figure this one out because I'm still confused on some of the names. The whole Tips Dutch thing. You know, we have briefly met several people like Rodney, CJ, Max, Harry Callahan, although we don't know his last name. We just know he's Harry. You switched? Yes, I sure did. Thank you, Michael. Last break I took, that's why I took it. Just to make sure it was in the dryer. But thank you very much for that reminder. Because I'm probably gonna do 5 or 6 deliveries here, and then I gotta go. Get ready for T-ball. Big happenings. So that's Squeeze has 3 children, and one of them is a young man, and the other one, I'm an old man dad. The other one, it's his first year in T-ball, so big happenings. He's very excited. You grew up listening to what your mom liked. No kidding. Oh, man. So Hall & Oates, that's still one I listen to. You know, my personal favorites are a lot of the early 90s stuff, late 80s stuff, but then a huge mix in of I'm going to get fucking pulled over again. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. It's not for me. Okay. There's not much music I don't like. So I have a huge range in my own personal little library. I love me some Hall & Oates. You're a rich girl and you don't anyway. Great song. Hell, I was thinking about Squeeze this morning because, you know, my name is Squeeze the Tater, and I tried to grab the Squeeze short handle on YouTube, and at the time it didn't click why I couldn't have it, just so somebody else has it. Well, I know why, because of the band Squeeze. They had a great song called Tempted by the Fruit of Another. But my favorite by them is probably a song called Black Coffee in Bed. I'm not going to try to sing that one. That was good. Loggins and Messina. Oh, what was that song they had that was a bit, not a big hit, but their hit? Was that the Your Mama Don't Dance and Your Daddy Don't Rock and Roll song? That's what she said. Yeah, Rich Girl is such a good song. And I grew up with a lot of that too, listening to Mom. Mom loved, and some of it I appreciate, but I don't really care for. Some of it I really like. Barry Manilow, that's one. I'm glad he made her so happy. That's how I'm gonna say that one. You know, she taught me an appreciation for the Beach Boys, the Beatles, John Denver, stuff like that mostly. Old stuff. There ain't nobody around. Fuck this. And that I didn't today or yesterday, but sometimes I'll just put my music in my ears, and if you'll hear me sing a little thing, that's what I'm listening to. And it's fun going and digging out some of those old dusty ones and hearing them again when you hadn't heard them in a while. Steven said, yeah, Loggins and Messina Desert song. Okay. Alright, so, shit, we're gonna need food and drink. Fuck. Alright. We'll swing by, if no restaurants are open, we'll swing by the store up here. Come on, van. Damn. Because we're gonna need a little gas and a little food. What the fuck? Come on. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Oh, did that. Okay. I don't remember the name of it, though. I mean, was it Your Mama Don't Dance, or did it have another name? Okay. Let's get this delivered. Where is it? There it is. I do have a Discord, and we can check and see if that works right now. It does. Thank you, Smiley. I was about to... fuck, that part didn't work right. It was supposed to show your name. It's okay. I'll take that out, and I'll just let it say Discord. The thing with the Discord, and I hear the dog going crazy, it's like some done, some not. I hope it works right. Y'all are my guinea pigs. We'll find out. So, but the reason, like, I'm not a huge Discord guy. I don't want to unlock the door. I just want you to give them your shit. As a fan, I much prefer getting Discord notifications when people go live because they're faster, right, than going through YouTube or Twitch. So I'm trying to make sure I get that up and working for you guys. Hopefully it doesn't work. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. That would suck. Okay, so I know we have that delivery, but first of all, let's see, do we have any restaurants open? Because we're getting to that time, and we're going to get fucked if it's like Polito or something. Okay, cool. Well, let's go hit the stove. We hit a little gas. We do a couple of deliveries. That's what we'll do. And I may end up having to take some of the stuff out of the Discord for now, because like what's supposed to happen is like so many... It works? Great. So you got in and you got the rules and you hit the potato and it made you a member? God, that is huge. Awesome. Because it's that, and the first time I joined somebody... Look, I am that Unca dude. I don't mean to be. It just is what it is. The first time I joined somebody's server, and I got taken to a rules thing, and it said hit the emoji or whatever it is to agree. How the fuck does this work? But we figured it out. And now I've managed to make you... Damn. Baby steps, man. Baby steps. All right. So we're about to sign off in a few minutes, so we're going to do one sandwich and... one... Oh, shit.
Right on.
Okay. I had a sandwich, or I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's fine. It's fine. All right, eat that. We didn't need it yet. But since I bought two, we're going to do it anyway. Oh, God, Steven, that is Christopher Ross. See, this is what's so amazing about chatting with people, right? That's one of those songs that's amazing that I had forgotten about. I'm gonna have to go look that one up and pull it back in, because I mean, it's been years since I've heard that. Huh. That's cool. No, don't. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. I'm eating my other sandwich. Can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? I think I canceled it. Okay. We're learning. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're going to make an illegal U-turn. Don't mind me, because we got to go to that gas station over there. Put a little gas in the Grimes van. All I know has so... You're not wrong. There are so many. And I have a personal connection to Rich Girl. That's probably why it's my favorite. Not my that's really weird. Not my personal connection, but I had a really good friend, and like that was the song he associated with his girlfriend at the time. So he sang and played it all the time, and I really like it. That was my personal connection to that song, but I love it. But yeah, they got a ton. All right, wait a minute. I think I need to pull up I don't know, that might work. But to be on the safe side, we're going to pull up. I don't want to fill the van up, but... Shit, I'm running out of time. Never mind. How much gas we got? I might have to end it, so I think we're going to have to go ahead and take it back. I was hoping to get more done, but I have let time slip by me. So we're going to pray that that is enough gas to get us back there. If not, we got one option, which is almost there. We might be pushing. Or we might have to figure out how to put gas in it. I'm assuming, and I don't actually know this, but I'm assuming somewhere and it might even, it might be at the gas station. I don't think so. I think I can buy a jerry can and put gas in it. And I may be confusing that with something. I don't want to find out. So let's just run the red light and see if we can get there without getting pulled over, and follow the red line. Are there any cops around? I don't think so. Hard to see. I already got pulled over once. Maybe. That's one of the things I miss some of the connections I used to be able to make in introducing music and blah, blah, blah. But on the other hand, now that you have Spotify or Apple Music or whatever service you want, you can pull up and make your own personal radio station that is tailored 100% to you. That's pretty cool too, in a different way. But, you know, I'm old enough. When I started in radio, it was not computers. They came in while I was there. But, you know, it was you got a piece of paper, or you had bins with the records, or records at some of the jobs, and you rotate through them. So as a DJ, you could kind of cheat it, right? Well, I think this song sucks. I'm gonna pull out a different one. Computers mostly took that away. But, you know, and the phone calls weren't fake. You listen to the radio now, hey, can I hear this song? Fake's the wrong word. That's not nice. Some of them are fake. Most of them are probably real, but they may have been recorded 4 weeks ago. You know, we actually used to do it, not live, but you'd ring the phone, I'd record our conversation, and if I was going to play your request, you know, 2 or 3 songs later, I'm playing your phone call and playing your song. And they don't do that anymore. So you don't have that local connection. So I just make my own personal shit, and for me it's Apple Music, but, you know, different strokes for different folks. I do still own thousands of CDs, and I really ought to. I've pared it down some. Because I don't listen to them anymore, because I can go find the shit. Most of it. There's some stuff, like, Dead-Eye Dick. What the hell was the name of that song? It was a 90s thing. She don't eat meat, but she sure liked the bone. Go try to find that song. You can't find it. It's lost in time. That sucks. Because that was an alternative hit, and it's gone. I wonder if I even have. I don't know that I have that one. All right. So again, I can't raid, and I thought I set it to where some of y'all could do links. I'm okay. I can get there if I don't fuck around. Who should we? I don't even know how many of you are here at the moment, but I'm gonna have to sign off. Let's put a link in. It's not a raid, but let's put a link in and go give somebody some love. When I get the van parked, you tried it. Yeah, we tried at the start. I can do it. Y'all can't. I thought I had that changed, but obviously not. It's okay. Let's go find somebody, and I will put it in from my squeeze too, because that one is the right. That Michael, wasn't that the one? I know it was. That's fuck. Park the damn van. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Just don't see the circle thingy. There it is. Okay. All right, well, that was kind of an uneventful grime thing, but it's all good. Let's see. Let's hop on. I'm gonna screw that window up. Give me a new window. Who's on? Better off that way anyway. Eric's sitting against the farm animals. Uh-huh. I should ask around. I'm assuming... Oh, Hatchy raid. We ain't leaving. We're staying a minute. Fuck, I was getting ready to go, but Hatchy... Oh, my webcam's not working. Fuck. Hi, Hatchy raid. I love Hatchy. I got her voice. Oh. Not like... God, that sounded creepy. I'm old, but I'm not creepy, or I try not to be, but I love her voice. I do. Wow, so my name is Squeeze the Tater, and I wish I could... My webcam died midstream today. I'll have to figure that out. I'm waving at you, but you can't see it. Oh, we go to Hatchy. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Let's go to Hatchy. That sounds great. Get my damn... And that's another one I got to figure out. It's just being pokey, and it shouldn't be. So, where is Hatchy in my list? I should just be able to hit live and scroll and find her, if it'll fucking load. I mean, I got gig internet, 500 up, 500, or whatever it is, 500 gig up, 500 gig down, and it's just not acting right today. So I don't know if it's something in my local net. I'll have to do some digging. I don't know if it's something in my network. Shouldn't be. But fuck, it's not working right. Fiber coming into my area was like the best thing ever. Cut the cord, quit paying for satellite TV, pick the streaming services we want. Don't have to worry about it. Other than the fact that, like, this is not normal. Because it is not loading for me. Let me try. I don't think I can do it from that screen on this other computer, but maybe, because it's still working. I think it's going to be a computer issue. Let's go find Hatchy. Anybody, is it Hatchy? Just straight? That would be nice, but I don't think it is. I don't remember. No, it's not. That's alright. At least this one's working. So let's go see what we can find. With the Redline tag, I'm sure I can get to her that way. I may not be subscribed to her on this channel. If I'm not, we're going to do that too. I know my personal one is. Supertramp. Holy shit. Dude, I will go listen to that. Steven, thanks. I will listen to that. I am loving that idea. Alright, so there is a late... Well, Brit's on too. Spider-Man is on. Rodney. We'll go see Hatchy. She's got 32. I don't know how many we have, but she's got 32. So we will go see her. Assuming I am not too stupid to get it in the chat from this computer. Is it up? It's not up. Some bitch. See, something bad happened with my OBS because half my YouTube shit ain't working. That's why I can do it over here. Half of my YouTube stuff's not working in OBS. The alerts aren't working. My YouTube chat isn't working. So there's some sort of permission problem there. All right. This should lead me into where I can post this to you guys. Come on. Let's see if that worked. It worked! Hallelujah, amen! It worked! No, it wasn't that. It was that I was on a different screen, so I just had to get the chat to open on that one this time. I think it worked, right? It worked. It worked fantastic. All right, guys, thank y'all all so much. Michael, you have just been amazing. All you guys that are coming back, Smiley, Kosh, Unicorn, all the names I'm about to forget, all the new people that came to check us out, like Steven, and so many I am immediately forgetting. But, you know, Steven and I connected on some music, so I'm going to go check that song out later the evening. But right now, I got to put on my dad hat and go get ready for T-ball. I don't know if I'm streaming any this weekend. If I can, it'll send out alerts and all of that shit. I will definitely be back here on Monday. I'll try to squeeze in one or two between if we can. But thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the support. And I will talk to you all again really, really, really soon. God, this is awesome. Everybody have a great weekend.